Also, if you want to skip mine, that's fine too, because Blue's just gonna notify the guards of possible thieves. That's it.
Also, I am now live.
Possible thieves.
Oh shit.
Possible thieves. Hey guards, we have a bunch of our magical shit stolen, but there might be some thieves around.
Yes, I know.
Also, there might be some thieves, even though all of our magic stuff is gone.
I know.
Also, I'm live.
Amazing Thunder.
Howdy, stream.
Hi, stream.
Welcome to our chaos of this week.
Hey, stream.
Are y'all ready to die today?
I am, and I'm the DM.
I've been ready to die for years.
Same.
Well, too bad.
I'm a healer, but
Anyways, what happened last time?
Death and more death.
Okay, I'm saying, can someone do the recap for once? Because I've done it almost every week since we've started.
Oh, you do it, Lois.
Yeah, you're the
I'm
one who runs
typing.
the stream.
I'm typing a moment. I'm trying to do something.
Well,
okay,
you were the one,
Sam,
you
so
were the one who
last
made the conscious
episode-
Somebody else do it.
traitor.
Last episode, we had Kenneth and Bowie talk about just family and Bowie's not so religion, where she thinks her ancestors are in the stars, right?
Yeah. That their
Okay.
ancestors are God if they believe them enough.
And so Kenneth's now going to give that a try. Brooke, I believe, got a little awkward date with her not girlfriend to the point she awkwardly hugged her at the end.
And got a pity
We-
hug back.
Elena showed up at one point and was like, hey, our party, we could hold a shit ton of stuff. And Darius was just there because I forgot what he did. Sorry. I tried. And that was a really bad rundown.
They
of
had a
Calamus.
bunch of their shit stolen from a thief. Like, a lot of their
that
magical
too.
items is gone. And they don't know this, but chat will know because I'm telling you guys now, it was gone for several days before anyone ever realized anything.
That does not surprise me.
Here's the thing. We got them yesterday, basically.
No,
All
not
the-
all of them.
Yeah, some of us had it for a while, like the shapeshift stones. We've had those.
Wow, Chipstone.
Some
Well,
for a while,
shit.
but some items also just gotten from yesterday.
Because
So-
that was our third day on the island. So it was like day 1 was the boar, day 2 was Cooch Journal and the boat arriving, and then day 3 our shit got stolen.
Yep, because no one was paying attention.
It's fine. It's all fine. Someone's just got some easy loot.
I wonder who, though. Like, who have you guys met that you've caught stealing before? I just can't remember who it was.
That one guy with the one
Yeah, let me see
stone.
if I have that in my notes, because I know I, deleted half of them.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
who it is. I'm just being sarcastic. I know who it
No,
is.
I know who it is as well, and I considered actually going to the guards about it, but I figured I wouldn't for convenience's sake.
Yeah.
I gotta be 100% honest here. I was gonna rat that guy out immediately. Plus, he also sold me some shit, that's what I'm thinking of, so we're tight.
I mean, he's also a changeling, so the odds of you finding him again are very, very, very slim.
He can take it. He gave me black market goods, so I can't even go to the guards about it, because then he can just rat me out too.
Here's the thing. Yeah,
Technically, I did buy some stuff he stole.
I could just keep moonbeaming random people.
Because he'll get
And get
shape.
arrested.
That's called attempted murder and is frowned upon by the guards of this land. So how about you know?
Yeah,
That's
I
also
didn't
how
know
you
the
go to
guy's name.
prison.
But at the same time, she's not wrong because it is kind of true though. Because shape changer, it's maybe illegal, but it works.
Exactly.
What the hell am I doing this wrong?
Sylvan. I think that's good.
I roll all my d20s just because I want to.
Also, chat, no, I'm not okay. I thought I had something prepared, but I'm stupid and didn't actually check before time was here, and now I have to very quickly do it because I'm a bad DM. So
It's fun. Look, okay.
Repent for your sin.
No, as somebody who's been a DM for 2 years, trust me, I think that JT can also have probably maybe confirm this happened at one point where you're just looking like, I have this prepared. Wait, shit, no, I don't have this prepared. Oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, no, oh, fuck. I think we all do it as DMs, don't worry. Or whether it be the fact that we don't have something prepared before the session, or during the session, a player goes, hey, can I do this? And like, oh, shit, oh, fuck, no, this wasn't meant to happen. Oh, shit, they skipped an entire section. Oh, fuck. Don't worry. So don't worry about it. But
wait.
what?
Oh, I'm just. What is today's date?
Third? Well,
Second.
second. Okay, yeah, second for you guys, third for me. I forget different time zones. Fuck. Relatable. Yeah, it is JT. Let me actually click escape so I can actually show the screen that we're on. But we are all alive, and Piscina probably got some time. I've got 3 artworks to show off.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Show them artwork. Distract them from my stupidity.
It's fine. D&D. Calamus.
Distraction.
Alright, first things first, we got this one. I'm going in order when they were uploaded, I guess. First one is this beautiful group drawing by our lovely McKinley. It's absolutely amazing as we got all the characters on it. It's a really cool group drawing. Look at them all. Look at all. Oh, no, I don't want to click rotate. Look at our lads and ladies. It's really, really good, and she worked on it almost a second after either during the session last week or just after. And bless her heart, it turned out absolutely fantastic. Second, we've got a beautiful one by, again, our resident artist, Floofy, of a beautiful and adorable Brooke and Kenneth hug. It's so fucking cute.
Really
Look at them.
is.
They do a good hug. Sad Bean is sad, and Brooke is being supportive. Why not? Again, fantastic work from Floofy, as always. The last one, another one, is our lovely cameo from Espion of Rivali and Alina doing a hug. Again, another very adorable drawing. Look at the beans. Look at the short beans. Tiny baboos. Again, just another fantastic artwork by our lovely Floofy. Hey! I think that's it for the artworks. I think so. Yes, it is.
Oh, you're my magic dice. I love you. You didn't hear anything.
We're screwed.
The magical weighted dice.
No, it's not weighted. It's not weighted.
Only slightly weighted.
It's not weighted.
Sorry, I know. I just like to joke about that sort of stuff. It's just like, it's not weighted. It's only slightly weighted.
No, it's not. I promise.
Promise,
those
guys.
dice aren't weighted.
No,
Oh,
they're not.
okay.
I promise. I promise they're not.
Why would I ever
All I
weight my
remember is
dice?
she absolutely despises that one set of dice that I touched it, aka I grabbed it for her,
Okay,
and then
so
all of the now ones.
Oh shit, you can see that now, huh? Whee! There we go.
oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
You're so dead.
Oh yeah.
No.
I feel like something's happening on the horizon and I don't like it. But
No, of course not.
But anyway, we've had our recap, we've shown off our artwork, we've had our memes. I'm ready to start, and before we do this, I've got one little more thing to mention that we've done, just to save Peach another time. So, as you... Oh, hi. Hi, Kate, I see you screaming in the chat. So, we have this document here, which has all of our cart inventory. reason why this is a separate thing, because I mean it's also in our character sheets if I go down to equipment, is because this is on the cart, so that way, for example, Lena's character weight is no longer at 450, it's now actually where it should be, which is 77. What she's actually carrying with her versus what's on the cart. This way we could easily actually need to update this because she actually added 2 more things that I just asked before the session. So it's times 2 daggers now, and times 3 hemp rope because you could never have too much hemp rope.
It's so great.
Is a D10.
So then now everyone's character sheet is a little bit different. Apart from Darius's, because he's the only one.
Why?
Apart from Darius's and Hoops, because they haven't done that. Although I will ask Justin about that at some point if he wants to add anything onto the cart, but that we can say that for later.
He's nah.
Actually,
Oh yeah, I forgot you assholes have a cart that can be pulled by 2 very large animals.
Yeah. So everyone's character sheet is a little bit lighter than it was, apart from two of them, because and I think and Booey's also didn't change. I don't think much.
We should probably pack up the tents too.
Yeah, I imagine we have imagine that's what we started doing when we started packing up the cart. When Elise started packing up the cart, imagine the tents also started getting packed up as well. Because we leaving.
Have like a total of 3 to 4 tents.
3
right?
tents. We have 3 tents. Alina has 2 of the tents, and Darius has 1.
With the dock, you should put like a community thing where it's just like things kind of all on like the tents.
I mean, they're like personal possession. Like they're bought. Like I put them in like that way so that it's like what was bought by each character. That way they can just. But
Okay, yeah.
but as the fact that but if someone likes to look into the cart because if they likes to panic grab something from the cart, the list is there. But they just know whose is whose items. That way no one's gonna get confused of wait, did I buy that? No, did you buy that? No, did I buy that? So it's nothing like that happens. But technically, like a lot of Alina's stuff is a community thing. I'll say that for anyone else, but a lot of Alina's stuff is kind of more of a community thing because a lot, well, not all of it, but a lot of it is like she bought a lot of spares of everything.
I apologize that your DM sucks, my guy.
It's fine, don't worry.
Repent for your sin.
No.
Repent.
No, you get to repent. You get to repent for my sins.
That's not how this works.
We're just now leaving the island.
Yeah, you are just now leaving the island after 5 million sessions. You get to repent, not me.
Hey, to be fair, you did give us a decent amount of background information that we kind of needed.
Hey Lois, check Alina's inventory.
Why?
Just do it.
Oh yeah, she also still has Ruby's yarn ball.
Alina doesn't have it anymore. She gave it back, I think.
Did
Yeah,
she?
I think she did.
Oh,
Brie rolled it towards her during the nightmare, but Alina didn't touch it. She left it.
We also have 1,000,000 golds with 10 electrum.
Yes, Electrum. The most. Anyway, please don't edit too much.
I'm sorry.
Please don't edit too much with the document. Remember, guys.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I will
I
end
remember
you.
what to delete and stuff.
I'm gonna make Electrum the primary currency of my world.
Don't you dare!
No, do it. Anyway,
You even
Kid,
play
you
it
do
anyway.
it. Do it for the
You can't
memes.
tell me what to do, kid.
yeah. Anyway,
We've been for the memes.
We've been here for like 16 minutes. We should probably get a move on.
Yeah.
The viewers know what to expect at this point.
Fair enough, but still. I don't think there's anything else I need. Alright. I'm ready. Fuck, don't open up OBS.
right.
Justin,
What?
shut the fuck up. I love you.
Love you too.
Or do I?
Dun, dun, dun. You do, because I'm taking you to get Chinese food.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love anyone who takes me to get Chinese food.
Note that down.
No, if you want me to marry you, just give me Chinese food. I will marry you on the spot.
How
no
about I
questions
make
asked.
Chinese food instead?
Guess what? You're not my husband. Congratulations. Your wife's a lesbian. How do you feel?
A gay person and a lesbian get married. Huh.
Okay.
Opposites attract.
That's when they just date the roommates.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Okay. I am mildly prepared, I guess. Alright, so last time we left off, you guys were just ending the third day, weren't you?
It was the middle-ish of the third day.
Middle of the day. You guys hadn't left yet.
Yeah.
When we last left off, you guys had just had a little family gathering talking about what you were doing. The group decided that they were going to head into Calamus together because each of them, they figured out, had a little thing that they should try and do. And then Darius was still the one who decides that at this point he still wants to try and get the job done. So everyone was put aware of the cart that Alina actually bought in session 1 from years ago, if you guys remember that happening.
We bought the
Everyone
cart, Alina
forgot about Gizmo and the cart until now. And Alina was the smart one who came up with all the weight stuff.
I'm a
So
smart girl.
you guys were doing that.
That moment when it was Boo who bought the car.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, sorry. Bowie bought the cart. Alina supplied the horse.
Teamwork.
Alright. So, we left off with you guys doing that. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. So, all of you will have, so we'll go ahead and finish out the day that you're on. So, you will finish day 3. Day 4, we'll see what happens.
Oh no.
Yay.
I already done my round
So-
of stuff.
Yep, Alina already gave me her stuff. We're gonna go next with Bowie.
Nah, shit.
What's Bowie doing for the rest of the day?
For the rest of the day, she's actually going to go into town and notify the guards of the thief that just happened. Of the thievery that happened, at least.
They seem mildly perturbed when you tell them of the items that you say have gone missing and assure you that they will attempt to catch the thief. And thank you for letting them know what's going on.
Well, you better do it quickly because, you know, thieves aren't particularly good for business, is it? And she's gonna look straight towards the traders and such.
How dare how dare you suspect it's them?
No,
Because I assure you it's not.
no, I'm saying that thievery is not good for business, and she's gonna
Oh.
look at the traders.
The guard that you speak to gives a heavy sigh, and you can almost barely understand him because he has a very bushy beard that is also at the same time very well kept as well. It's bushy, but it's well trimmed, if you know what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah.
And he speaks in a low voice. I'm not gonna try that because fuck that. And he just lets you know that he thanks you for letting him know what is going on and promises that they will attempt to catch the thief.
If you find any of the missing items, just keep it. We're probably long gone by then. And Boo's just gonna head back and assist with the loading of the carts and stuff.
All right. Is that all you're going to do for that day?
Yep.
Okay, then. Next up is Brooke.
Woo! I'm gonna pick up my barrel lid and I'm gonna walk into town.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
I told you I'm gonna do it. I'm doing this.
What are you doing with the barrel?
Lid. Are there any barrels that I can find?
Yeah,
Open one.
there are plenty of barrels.
Are there open barrels?
Yes, there's a barrel that's open.
I'm putting a barrel.
Congratulations, you no longer have a pot lid in your inventory.
I can find
Peach just sounds dead inside.
The DM's had it with
You
us
know
shit.
it's not a Sunday unless Peach is disappointed at least once.
Also, Burb, you kind of blowing into your mic quite heavily.
It's my fucking fan. Why?
It sounds like you're like heavily inhaling into your mic.
Oh, Lois.
Yes.
Mousy just submitted another piece of art for Darius.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Mousy. Mousy. Holy fuck! Give me a second. Well,
All right.
shit. No.
What is Brooke doing else? What else is she doing? She could not have just spent all day with a pot lid.
That sounds like a rom-com.
Or
That sounds.
can she?
Actually, she's gonna the ship that's there. She's gonna just sit like on the beach and paint it. Actually,
The ship?
She's echoing and sounds really far away, just warning you.
oh, sorry. Yeah, she's painting a picture of the ship.
Okay, are you painting the Queen's Eye or the very, very, very big ship?
Big ass ship.
Okay, the big ship. All right. Yeah, I'll say that takes you all day because it's a very large ship, and you keep getting sidetracked with some people that you end up watching, talking to. A few seagulls attract your attention for an hour or so, but eventually, yeah, you do take a good amount of the rest of the day just painting the ship. All right, what is Hooch doing?
Kenneth is looking through his journal, just trying to organize his own thoughts, being like, okay, I need to find this tribe as soon as we get in there. I need to hope I know who they are once I see them. I hope they don't kill me. And like he's just like making notes throughout on one of his pages, just being like, okay, this is my plan. And it's a very
All right.
bad plan.
Alrighty then. So you're gonna take all day to do that?
For most part, and then once he's done, he's gonna kind of like pack up his own tent because he's like, screw it, I could sleep in the outside anyway. What is sleep?
Okay. And lastly, Darius. What is he doing?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what fucking humans do in their free time.
You
I'm
are a
still-
human.
Yeah, well, Darius isn't gonna sit back on his laptop writing D&D all day. So, I'm gonna watch here. He's not gonna pop onto his PS4 and play some Modern Warfare. He's not gonna go outside on the trampoline. And that's my day right there. I'm on my...
JP, no.
Maybe he's just gonna brush his luscious locks all day long.
Maybe he's gonna go down to the beach at a nice secluded part and go for a swim.
With his Thunderbird?
Probably nearby, but obviously not with the Thunderbird because water and birds just make a good combination. Now there's electricity in water, so he's gonna take his axe because he was there when Who got attacked by eels, so I'm not repeating that mistake.
Go ahead and roll perception.
So perky.
Hey, for once it was, it's not me that makes the first check. That's not perception.
That was Darius.
Hurry up, character sheet. You. It's a family-friendly stream. Fuck.
This is a family friendly
Perception
stream?
is a +6.
This is a family-friendly stream. Fuck.
How would you know if you weren't actually me, Kit? You were me the whole time. I see
Character
that.
sheet, you dumbass.
How would you have access to that? God damn it, I pressed shift, you cuckold keyboard. Don't you give me this shit.
And welcome
God,
to
it's gonna be one of those days where
Curiosity's
everything just makes me
Calamus.
mad. This is gonna be a bad day.
Same, JT.
Shut up, Turtle, I'll eat your face.
Leave Turtle alone. He's a
Very,
good
very
boy.
happy. He's a very
Leave-
bad boy. Name one
He's
thing
a-
he has done since him coming into this server, other than
He
send
makes
stupid
me
messages.
happy. He makes me happy.
All right, fine. You've done something good.
All right.
I got
You-
14.
You look around in the water, and when Hoot was, I'm echoing. Somebody, please.
It might be me, sorry.
You're okay, Burb.
Was it?
You're able to piece together that when Hoot did get attacked, that he was around those serpent plants, So you're able to realize that, hey, maybe those eels live around that certain plant. And after taking about 5 minutes to look around, you don't spot any of these plants or even any like rocks that these eels could live under, and you're able to safely swim.
Well, then safely swim I shall.
Wait, how good of a swimmer is Darius?
Very bad swimmer, so he's gonna stick to the shallows.
I'm just imagining him trying to swim, but then it's like in the shallows, and so he just like basically drowning if that's only a foot tall.
I can't touch the bottom. Too far.
That's
All right, we're good again.
So now I can only imagine. So you guys know how toaster baths are a thing?
Yes.
Instead
Wait,
of toaster
really?
bath, it's Thunderbird bath.
I've had enough. Come here, birdie.
That's why when the second you mentioned the Thunderbird, I thought of that fucking movie. It was like Pikachu cast Thunderbolt. It's Ash in the toilet in the bathroom.
As they're being trapped by idiots.
Oh god, I'm going to hell.
We all are going.
We'll just save each other seats.
You're all
Okay.
going to hell. Goodbye.
Alright. So you all take pretty much all day to do your separate individual things. And I'm not going to ask Alina what she's doing because she already texted me and told me what she was doing.
Mhm.
So we're all good on there. So for the rest of the day, you guys do your individual things. And around, I want to say 6 o'clock, when everyone is just relaxing around in camp and enjoying your last campfire on this island in particular, you are visited by Idella. Bet you fuckers forgot about her, huh?
No.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
I never forgot about her.
Who technically shouldn't?
Angelique's my homie, but you know what? Idella's pretty cool too.
Idella's the captain.
You're also the one who
And
gave
Angelique's
Kenneth
my
the
homie.
best.
Is it the two ranks on a pirate ship? Captain and homie?
It's captain, then homie, and then the underclass is just the sub homies.
No, two ranks. There's a captain, and then it's a pirate ship. We're all homies here.
No, it's the captain, the homie, and then the bros.
If there's one thing I've learned watching Lazy Town, it's that all pirate life is happy, never-ending, lighthearted fun. Certified fact.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just like
Captain,
in real
homies, bros, dudes.
Anyway.
How to 5 feet apart because they're not good. Flip in the chat just
no,
goes,
seriously.
wait, how the fuck does lycanthropy include invisible phones for texting DMs? Alright. So you guys are all lazing around the campfire one last time when you are visited by Captain Idella.
Hey, Adela.
Evening.
Kenneth's looking around being like, do I talk common or do I talk mimic?
Do Bowie or Darius react at all?
Just a simple greeting.
Okay. Bowie?
Flotation device. Do you respond?
Bro might be AFK, or he doesn't.
I was muted.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Or if you guys muted.
Just a simple greeting, just like Darius. Just the simple, hey, what's up?
All right. She gives a nod to all of you, just one simple nod, and smiles a bit and says, "Well, I see you're all packed up. That's good. I sure hope that your last few days on the island weren't too troublesome for you."
Something to say the least.
Kenneth chuckles under his breath but doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it was nothing eventful happened. Totally. Brooke just stops talking.
Seeing the awkwardness, kind of looks up, looks her dead in the eye, and just goes, "We've had a long couple of days. Not a mimic."
Okay. So you are a Kenku, and she assumes that even when you speak like that you're not talking in mimic because she's never met a mimic. She's never met a Kenku, really, besides you and a few others. And whenever they copy language words, they tend to say those words in the voice of the person that they are mimicking. So she just assumes that you are mimicking somebody who has said these words before, and so this does not affect her at all. And she chuckles a bit and just says, "I did hear about the boar incident."
Yeah, that was.
Well,
Yeah.
I just came to let you know that I'm happy to see that you are packing up because tomorrow we will be setting sail.
Well, at least I can say it's been a pleasure traveling with you, Idella.
She smiles, and you too. After all, you did have your 15th birthday on my ship.
Yeah, I did, and I appreciate what you did for it. And hopefully the journey back isn't as, not many storms, at least.
She sighs a bit. After we set sail and take the group of you to the town that you are going to be going to, we will more than likely be sitting here for a bit just to wait out the storm season. And then we'll be going on a normal business trip. We won't be going back to Magia for maybe a year again.
Huh.
So we have a deadline, I guess.
Oh, no. I won't be coming back here until the king sends me back. Who knows when that'll be, whenever he gets word from the group of you. I will be doing my usual business, going around trading, sending messages back and forth between different countries and their rulers. Overfried messenger girl, I guess you could say. But I won't return to Magia I won't be returning to Magia for quite a bit of time. I may end up being the one that brings you back to Magia. Most likely, I think I will. I don't think he would rather. If he had me boat his champions here, I'm sure he'd have me boat them back. And it gives you all a bit of a wink.
And Peach died.
Oof.
Dun, dun, dun.
Peach,
What
please.
the fuck just happened?
No clue.
I don't know.
Did you guys hear a word I said at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Discord had a little moment where it decided to just crash.
So now you feel my pain. Thank you.
He just gives a nod. Just a smile and a nod over towards Idella.
Anybody else react?
Wish you safe travels.
Were you
Kenneth's
gonna
just
say
looks,
something else? You go first.
Kenneth's gonna be like, "Also, sorry about the boat ride here. Make sure not to talk about it."
You can see a look go across their face. It's one of confusion at the realization that the sentence you just said possibly wasn't mimic, but she's just. It's the look of someone who's like confused and concerned, but at the same time, it's not above. It's too much above their pay grade, so they don't care. But she just gives a small smirk and shakes her head. Does Daria say anything?
Well, Adela, it's been a pleasure meeting you, and it's been a pleasure taking the ride here on your boat. Thank you for doing that, and may you have safe travels in the future.
She nods. Yeah.
He thrusts out his arm to shake her hand one last time.
She smiles and shakes your hand, giving a firm squeeze as she does. You travel safely as well, and take care of this group.
I don't know if I have enough talent for that, but if you insist.
She gives a smile. Well, after she stands up and lets go of your hand, she gives a smile to the group again and then says, well, we will most likely be ready to set sail around 8 in the morning. For the ones that you don't know how to look at the sun and tell what time it is, that will probably be around the time that the merchants begin putting their stock out again. And with that last little bit of info, she heads back towards the beach to go to her boat.
Oh, once Adele's gone, Alina's just gonna kind of look around to the group, kind of just realize she's probably gonna get tired and just go, well, I spent all day packing up the cart. I'm gonna just get some sleep. And she's gonna just kind of just get some sleep. Just go to just get some rest.
I'll stay up for a bit, make sure we don't get robbed again.
Same. I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand with me not truly sleeping. So I'll stay up with her.
Anybody else gonna say anything?
No, because I didn't hear what was said, so I'm hoping you guys just go around me.
Kenneth and I we're doing a night walk so that we don't get robbed again.
We're taking the first shift of whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Why the both of you?
Well, Kenneth doesn't need sleep, and Brooke is just being cautious.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and I guess time skip a bit. Well,
For the
maybe we
record,
should
I'd like
wait.
to say that Darius is also going to be staying up. For at
Oh, he
least...
is?
Maybe he takes second watch after Brooke?
No, he's not telling anyone. He's doing it to keep an eye on Alina. Him and
Oh.
Bowie's secret project.
Oh, but...
Oh, that reminds me. Where's my dice?
Put your fate in your hands. Take a chance and roll them.
Oh, that's an 18. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lois, did we talk about when the next moon is?
It's like the next day, or actually no, it's tonight. I think, or is it the next night?
Is it? I think it actually is tonight.
Yeah. So give me a second to like open up my list. Give me just a moment, 'cause that's an 18. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh fuck yeah, because it is definitely. Oh gosh, she's getting one bad nightmare after another.
I think it actually is.
Yeah, I can. She has. And of course, knowing Sloman, she would have taken a potion, but she's not. She's not. She would have tried to do that whenever she was packing the car. Would have done that away. Oh, shit, where's my D8, guys? Oh fuck. Oh, that's a D12. Where's the fuck is the D8? Where's my werewolf D8? There it is. One, two, Oh, she's just gonna have fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And time to roll a d20. God, there's so many rolls I gotta do for this, but whatever. That is... Fuck, I guess 6 and 9 mixed up. 6. 6. Oh. 6. Her biomarkers reveal to the party, and the party without hesitation kill her. That's a lovely nightmare. Actually, I rolled a 2 again on the d8, which is again... I rolled a 2 on the d8, which is again accidental self-injury. Whoopsies. One night scratching herself, the next night scratching herself again. Oh, fun.
Wait, so there's 3 of us awake as...
She's gonna have another freaking nightmare.
Well, Bowie might also be awake. I just don't know yet because Burb's not here yet. So we'll wait for him a bit.
Mm-hmm. If you're wondering why I pulled up the I guess the overlay, it's because I don't want people to see all the stuff for her nightmares. You know, that's meant to be private. Haha. But now I can pull it up. Oh shit! I completely forgot that it was the full moon. Oh shit!
Oh gosh.
While we wait for Burp, let us do the dance of Italy.
Oh
to have a
no!
moment of brevity before Alina's nightmare.
I won't make this one as long because it's it's kind of just oh shit realization moment. Don't worry.
Kenneth and I roll perception to see if anybody's being suspicious and trying to take our stuff.
I forgot to do one of these.
I was gonna do that after Lois gets everything situated.
What? I forgot to roll. I forgot to roll my d10 as well. Whoopsies.
Why are there so many dice for this?
Because it depends on how rare the nightmare is. The more rare the nightmare, the worse the nightmare is, the more side effects. Oh, lovely. Burst of anger. Welcome to literally spend like a whole day doing a whole list of shit for this.
I helped slightly.
You helped slightly.
Help from other people.
You helped slightly. Doom Guy helped slightly. Pipe helped a lot, and it shows in a lot of the nightmares which ones Pipe helped in.
Seriously, Pipe is oh gosh.
Let's take a moment to thank the sponsor of this stream, Pipe, because he's a cool dude. Not like a monetary sponsor, but an emotional sponsor. Because,
yeah.
Again, he's a cool dude.
He is.
Emotional sponsor, we mean
Sponsored by Darius' Darios. They're magically depressing.
God, not the Darios again!
They're not magically, he's only a half-caster.
Oh, yeah.
They're...
Also, JT, if you want to know, both McKinley and Floof are going, oh, whoa, it's the dance of Italy in the chat right now.
Oh, we actually have people doing it? I'll do it with you guys. I stopped because no one in here was doing it.
Oh, Jesus.
Ahem.
Also, I'm back, guys.
Damn it.
Welcome back.
You're back. I can't do the dance of Italy now. Thank you for saving me. Look, McKinley, we'll do it later. Don't worry. We'll do it in my palm tree.
Hell yeah. Can I
Alright,
watch?
Burb. So, everyone for some reason has decided to stay up for the night. Everyone except for Alina, she's going to sleep. Hoot doesn't sleep. Brooke is staying awake to help watch with Hoot, and then Darius is staying up to watch Alina because it's a full moon night. What are you doing?
Hey, Darius, you sure you got this?
Oh, that'll be fine. I'll wake you at maybe 2 in the morning. I could probably switch
Alright,
off then.
I'm going.
Sound good?
I'm going to sleep then. See you. Just wake
Have a
me
good
up
one.
whenever something happens.
I will, don't worry. You can count on me.
Alright. And she's going to sleep.
So we have 2 normal people here, and the rest of you are fucking weirdos.
Hey, Kenneth is only a
We just
weirdo
got
because of his
robbed.
curse.
It's not unrealistic to take night watch. And also I said I'd take night watch to Bowie. If anything, the people who go to sleep are weirdos.
Alina spent all day packing up the cart. She's tired.
Frickin' weirdo. Bowie, you get a pass because you were gonna stay up, but you're on thin ice.
Plus, she's trying to sleep off the sickness of the potion, so that nobody suspects that she actually looks sick. But probably by the time she went to sleep, she probably did start look sickly because the potion side effects. She looks pretty rather ill, pale,
So, Peach,
weak.
do you want us to roll perception now? Or,
Sure.
Okay.
Roll percolation and see if you see anyone coming to stalk you guys.
No, I don't. Is Justin gonna? I think we're taking. There we go.
I'm doing it.
Sweet.
Is it
Jeff,
or
I think
exclamation mark or exclamation mark R?
Exclamation mark.
It's check.
Okay.
Oh, it's depending if you have your.
I don't think. No, Justin doesn't have his character sheet linked up to.
I don't know how to do that.
I'll teach you that
Nerd.
someday.
Oof, 11.
Oh,
Neither of you noticed during the night if there's someone who has come near the camp or not. Darius, roll me perception.
Just a moment. Hold your horses, Dungeon Master.
No. You hold,
Hold
your
your
horse.
gizmos.
His name is Gizmo.
I don't have a horse. That's Alina's horse. Alina
You can
control
hold
your
party's
horse.
horse.
No, that's the party's horse. I'm the silent protagonist. I gotta be edgy and look, 24.
Alright, well, let's put a CC.
Oh, give me a second. I'm just sending JT a screenshot of the Twitch chat of them doing the dance of Italy. There we go, JT. Enjoy. All right. Well,
McKinley, Floof, I'm very, very proud. Very proud.
just so that you can see that. Just so that you can see that shit. Anyway, well,
Such a weird laugh. What the fuck was that?
it wasn't.
Ha 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 ha. What a story, Floof.
Look at nat 20, guys.
Oh
Hi,
god.
McKinley.
Well, shit. I don't have prepared this, so let me just remember. What was it? It was bite mark, and it was accidental self-injury. Fuck. Why did I roll accidental self-injury twice in a row? Why, Dice? Why do you betray me like this?
but they love you.
They love me they love me hurting my own character.
Welcome to D&D.
Well, I guess she's probably like got her not bedroll, blanket probably rolled up into a pillow again, just like the other night. And probably she's sleeping, probably starts to get more restless. Probably just tossing and turning a bit more. Till eventually, very familiar sight from the other night of her probably. I'm trying to think what. Do I want to grab? Yeah, why not? Probably her just tightly grabbing on her arms and just probably just. It's like a tight grip as if she's like really scared. But it's more one arm is probably tightly gripped around around her right arm that's probably digging into her skin, while the other one is probably wrapped around her bandage, looking absolutely terrified as she's just starting to heavily breathe in her own sleep.
So I assume with that 24 on perception, I hear this.
Yep.
I'm gonna step out of my tent. I'm gonna get sort of poised. I'm gonna get closer to Alina to just start listening more closely, ready to like poised and tense to spring over to Bowie, just in case she's just breathing heavily in her sleep for no particular reason. No sense causing a scene.
Well,
Would
getting
Go for it.
closer. Yeah, she's definitely having another nightmare though. She's tightly gripped on her arms, and she seems to start crying in her sleep. Like, it's definitely more hyperventilating breath than just heavy breathing.
would Kenneth or Brooke notice this, or was her perception just that low?
You don't hear or see shit.
Wow, we have shitty perception.
Well, I feel like Kenneth at this point is just kind of just muttering to himself and trying to have like
Yeah.
a conversation. They're having a failed conversation.
Yeah.
Well, Darius is going to. God, I've fallen into the trap. Darius with like a party? Is that what it is?
Hey.
Maybe? I don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
Darius is gonna very quickly dash over to Bowie's tent, enter and start. I imagine in his haste he wouldn't realize that she doesn't like this, but he's gonna start shoving her awake. Not forcefully, not like trying to beat her awake, but wrestling her shoulder.
Okay. Boo's just gonna wake up and just question, what is it? Something wrong?
Lena's having a nightmare. I think she may be freaking out soon. I hear her crying.
All right. I'll be up there. And she's gonna get up.
Okay,
And
get
Take
up.
your time. I'll take care of her for now.
All right. Just make sure that she doesn't start injuring herself and stuff.
Understood.
With that,
All right.
Darius is going to begin to stalk back out and over to Alina quickly. He's going to enter her tent and try and rouse her awake, same as he did Bowie.
Rouse or arouse? What? I thought. I know. Never mind.
Well, they're like this. They're used
Arouse.
interchangeably, correct? And in this context, aren't they the same?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it just depends on what the word before it is.
All right. So what are you doing? You're trying to
I'm
wake her
going
up.
to route. Yes.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Well.
Fuck, where is... Haha. Yeah, she, after probably maybe a few seconds, eventually she kind of jolts up as if it almost like scared her and she's almost like she's about to dart, but takes a second to kind of get her surroundings.
Alina?
Darius? What? She's gonna just almost instantly take a glance towards her bandage before kind of just almost like as if her brain is registering what happened. And she almost just stands up and just starts almost backing out of the tent fearfully, looking at you.
Alina, where are you going? I'm just waking you up. You had a nightmare.
Oh, she's just gonna just grab her face, just again looking, just her hands are shaking. I don't know. Why are they getting more frequent?
In times of duress, I imagine they would. I'm going to Calamus soon. It's not going to be easy. I want you to stay here. Bowie's going to be here in a moment. He's a lot better with people than I am.
It's I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. She just doesn't, before she's just gonna just kind of just have like a mix of emotions on her face. She's just like, from her hilt, grab her dagger, and she's just gonna just put her hand on it, grip it tight, and she is just going to look like just like out towards, I guess, any opening, and just angrily throw it.
What did she throw again? I didn't hear that part.
Her dagger. She threw her dagger
Dagger.
angrily into the ground, pretty much.
Oh, Darius, you get a letter. I mean, she's throwing it at the ground. He's not going to say, you could have hurt someone.
Yeah.
Like
No.
a teacher or something.
No, she threw it like away from anyone, like not at all aimed towards anyone. And she just, again, looking kind of sickly, because I don't imagine it's been too long since she's been asleep, maybe like an hour, maybe two. Just kind of just grip her arm tight, and she just looks angry, sad. didn't bloody want any of this. None of this. I didn't want any of it. Why? Why did this happen? Why did any of this happen? It's not bloody fair.
No one said it was. Life's never fair. The thing is, you have the choices to make, no matter what hand you're dealt. It's your choice what cards you play. But now you're making the choice to keep going. You're gonna have to live with that.
I try. I try and do good. I try and make sure that everything that happened wasn't in vain. And yet it feels like I just can't run. One mistake.
You know, someday you're not gonna have to run. Someday you'll be able to stop, look back, and face your fears. Doesn't matter if that day is years from now. What matters is you're ready to face it when it does. Don't expect things to get better days after they happen, or weeks, or months.
I wish... I want to tell you. But I just can't. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's just that... I'm afraid.
You don't need to tell us anything. You can take all the time you want to. No one here is asking you to open up for our sake.
She looks over and kind of just nods. I always want to just make sure that that you guys are okay, at least. And I try. But by the gods am I afraid. She's just gonna just look up then towards the moon and kind of just have a very pained look. I'm just starting to get tired of it. I don't know. I try and make sure everything's okay, and I try and make sure that I always keep optimistic or try and help others to, I don't know, just be a good person. That's all I was always taught. But I don't know how much longer I can last.
Don't be someone you're not. If you don't feel like smiling, then fucking don't. Again, no one's asking you to. Pretending you're okay only makes the pain worse. That's why I don't bother, which is why I'm sure I'm such a delight to be around.
You're not bad. Could be far worse. I'm sure I'm not the best to be around as well, so nobody's perfect. Bowie needs sleep as well. She doesn't need to worry about me. I'll just sit outside and... I don't know.
If you want me to tell her that, I will.
I don't mind if you want to. I'll just sit outside here. Give myself a moment to breathe and probably go back to sleep.
Alright then. Darius is gonna rise, begin to make his way over to the entrance of the tent. Stopping only long enough to bend down, pull the dagger free from the earth, and hand it back to Alina.
Thank you.
Better people than you have torn their bottom of their feet open. Don't leave those lying around.
I'll try not to.
Try and get some sleep if you can. Got a hellish few weeks ahead of us.
Yeah, I'll try.
That Darius is going to be off, and he's just going to walk over to Bowie and inform her there was a false alarm and apologize for it.
It's quite alright. Better a false alarm than anything CV. Anyways, I'm up now. You should probably take some rest. I can take the rest of the watch. I'm already wide awake anyways.
Alright then. Have a good night, Bowie, and take care. She should be fine now, but if she's not, wake me up. I want to help.
Alright.
With that, Darius is going to go back to bed.
All right. So I have a question for Hoot and Brooke.
Yeah?
Is Brooke staying up all night long?
No, Brooke is not staying
Like
up all night long. She's staying up for like, I want to say 3 hours, and then she's gonna leave the rest.
Okay. So after she goes to sleep, the only ones that are gonna be awake are Alina, Bowie, and Hoot.
I'm guessing.
What did you say, Justin? You roboted for a second.
I said, yeah, I'm guessing.
McKinley.
What happened?
McKinley goes in chat. I have a question for Hoot and Brooke. Are you prepared to notify next of kin?
Next of kin is pretty much your next, like, closest relative. Where if you die, that's what, like, is the stuff is given to. That's who's notified if you die.
Okay, do you have a backup character sheet?
That's great, McKinley. Oof. Big oof, though. Why make them panic now?
Well, I'm no longer in a panic because I finally have a backup character now. So what is the question for Hoot and Brooke?
Or I didn't mean to say Hoot. I just want to say Brooke. I was asking her if she's staying up all night long.
Okay.
They answered. Fine. Unless you somehow didn't hear.
No, I already asked you. You answered the question. Okay, so everyone else who's staying up for the rest of the night is Hoot, Bowie, and Alina.
Lee's not gonna stay up for a little bit, yeah, before. Yeah, probably once Darius is, like, left. She's gonna, like, give it maybe 5 minutes before going outside the tent, looking around, and just sitting down, just looking over, just taking just a moment to just breathe and calm down. Probably stay out there for maybe an hour before heading back to bed. Flu. Poof just put Alina goes back to sleep and Lois rolls up a nightmare. PTS2, the sequel.
No, PTSD 2, Electric
Electric
Boogaloo.
Boogaloo.
Actually, I'm gonna just roll, see if I did, what would I actually get? Oh god, what am I getting that one? That's a 48. Okay, that's actually that's pretty average. That's like a meh one. But no, I'm not gonna do that. But I just wanted to just roll, see what I would have got. I can use my werewolf dice finally. Haha. Werewolf dice for the werewolf character.
Oh, good God.
But yeah, she's gonna head back to bed after an hour. After an hour staying up, just reflecting on what happened and just... Yeah. That's all I gotta do. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Just making sure because my ping keeps dropping.
Oh no.
Alrighty then. The rest of the night, actually, you know what? Go ahead and have the ones that are awake, go ahead and do me perception.
Oh yay, my plus 10.
Oh boy. That's a 10.
That's a
That's a
27.
27.
17.
Nobody notices anything.
You're just like, I feel like you guys should roll just to roll.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've done that. I've made my players roll just to see if they panic or
Because
not.
every time I make you guys roll for perception at night, you're like,
You like
and
freaking us
I enjoy seeing that.
Man, I can't even.
We're not
man.
freaking out right now because rolling perception for Night Watch is normal, but like, oh god.
Just wait, you'll laugh. It's fine.
Don't you take the line that I stole that I say sometimes, Peach.
I was gonna say, hey,
If there's a dead rotten peach on the floor by the end of this, it was the farmers who did it, not us.
Alright, the night goes by without a hitch. No more nightmares. No magical fish that suddenly sprout legs, walk into your camp and steal your stuff.
Excuse me, what?
catfish.
Are they flying fish? Orange flying fish? Carps?
Oh.
Perhaps they could be called orange sky carps if that was the case.
Oh, JT.
No screamers attack the camp at night. No people from the beach come near your camp. Nothing of much interest happens. And then before you know it, the sun has risen. And you guys are now officially on day 4.
Me.
Day 4 is the worst day. I prefer day 3.
JT.
Is it
please.
because of how it started out?
How
No,
did day
there's
3
4
start?
is, 4 is the pussest of numbers. Everyone
Day
knows
three started
this.
with Brooke looming over Kenneth saying, "Welcome to day 3."
Is that what happened?
That is
Yeah.
literally how day 3 happened. That's
Oh my
the.
god.
Hi,
name's
well,
Brooke,
I'm
welcome
Brooke.
to
Welcome to Jackass. My mom, I'm finding the picture.
Hi, I'm Brooke, and welcome to Jackass.
Yeah. That
Oh
was
yeah, I
how
remember
that
'cause I made that joke. Alright then. McKinley, I love you.
McKinley.
Alrighty then. Does anybody want to do any last things before we get continuing?
Is there any chance Kenneth could buy a deck of cards?
Alina has a deck of cards already.
Sure.
Those could have backup cards.
I mean, true, I do have 2 dice
So
sets
he
for
can
some
play
reason.
solitaire when he's bored at night.
Oh my god. Hi, Granddad.
Hey, solitaire's not that bad of a game.
I mean, I need to play
And
it.
yes, technically it is high granddad to him.
Brooke's gonna just buy some darts.
Also, I can hear my aunt and uncle watching Endgame or Infinity War in the living room.
Oh my god. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
But no, Brooke's gonna like kind of look through her stuff and think, and just buy some more darts because she currently only has 10.
Do you even use that?
No, but it's always good backup if for some reason I can't use the magic and I need to shoot something. They need to do something from far away.
Ranged and anti-magic fields are a
I
thing.
don't have really any ranged stuff aside from my spells.
You don't have a bow?
Monks don't get bow proficiencies.
Or
Druids.
Is she a monk?
Druids.
Are you a monk?
Druids.
You're not a monk yet.
Yeah,
I'm
druids.
not a monk yet,
Sorry,
but it
druids.
doesn't matter.
Druids, I think
Druids don't get.
I think they get short
sling.
bows.
That's-
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
they
get
don't.
short bow because all of my druids have short bows, except for Aspen, who has a long bow.
No.
Dagger, dart, javelin, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, sling, and spear.
Yeah,
I do not have.
They don't get short bows.
Oh, mine do.
I know. Yeah, they get clubs, daggers, darts, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars, sickles, slings, and spears. I think.
Oh my goodness! Take a long
JT.
stick, farming utensils, and sadness.
Just, I'm buying this deck of cards. I'll take it out of my own stuff.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before we continue on with the day?
No, Leah's just probably gonna just pack up the tents, make sure everything's set up, probably be really quiet for the day, and probably just make sure that everything's ready. Whether that be hoisting up gizmo to the car or whatever. Just make sure everything's ready, prepared.
What about Darius and Bowie?
Darius is not doing anything, just brewing up some tea. Yeah.
Well, shit, I was gonna brew up some tea, but never mind.
Oh, fuck
That'll
you.
be tea.
I will brew up tea and you will drink it, you bastard.
Fine, I'll drink it. I'm sorry if I'm seem really out of it, because I am. Sorry.
It's alright, Bert.
That's okay. I will be right back. Everyone, role play amongst yourselves.
Ah, shit.
Still bad at this. What's 0.5? Yes.
What is roleplay?
0.5? What'd you say? I'm good at math. What was that, kid?
What is half? What is 0.5 gold? That it matters.
5 silver, isn't it?
Type it out. You keep
Half a gold
Not
piece is
What is
existing.
0.5 of gold? Like, how do you subtract
An
that?
electrum?
That's-
one electrum.
I don't have. I'm not.
All 5 silver pieces.
Or
Thank you.
one electrum.
I'm removing 5 silver pieces. Shut up.
I just
Oh,
remember.
you remove it? Oh, whatever.
Because I bought some darts.
Lick.
Weaklings.
So anyway, we're supposed to roleplay among ourselves.
Yeah, we're supposed to roleplay. Also, what kind of tea did Darius use?
Ooh, the Italian blend. Just let me see right here. Oh fuck, I'm not British. I don't know what any of this is. I'll catch a waiter by a hoe. If he hollers, make him pay $20 for the night. Flower tea.
Okay.
I don't think it's silent. I made flower tea.
Wait, Darius make tea?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
me
I
too.
didn't see that part.
He made flower tea out of Brooke's flowers.
Just what?
So weird.
Hey,
Is that cannibalism? Serious question.
I
Because she is a humanoid, but she's not a human. And it's just and it's plant. Wait, are those plants meat?
No.
Do they count as meat?
No, they're
No.
genuine.
They're not
Some of them
vegan.
are roses. Some of them are like used for like for herbs.
They're
some
not
of them are poisonous
vegan.
flowers.
Yeah, are they vegan? If someone were to eat those, would it not be vegan? Or
It
would it
would not
be
be
vegan?
vegan.
No,
Didn't Lena,
Because
like,
they're
pick
plants
some
that are coming
flowers
off an
from my
animal's
head?
body.
Didn't Lena like take some flowers from my head for like medicinal purposes?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, if Brooke were to drink tea made from the flowers on her hair, is that technical cannibalism?
Let's not get into this now.
Screw role playing amongst yourselves. We need to start talking.
No.
No, fuck you, Lois. We're talking about this. This is important.
No.
Chat, tell us what you want to hear. Us role playing or us talking about if it's cannibalism if Brooke drinks tea made of her own hair.
Also, JT, I'm DMing you
Well,
something
no, made
from
off her own
McKinley.
flower.
JT somehow lands on Mountain Dew.
Shut up, I was DMing that to JT so you can see that. Damn it.
Mountain Dew.
So,
Yeah, guess hey, that's what I'm drinking right now
Mountain
too.
Dew?
in about
very
30 minutes,
tasty.
I'm gonna have to do laundry. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
You don't
Just
need to
message
apologize.
me.
Okay.
Yes.
Our laundry machine
just cracked it up
basically
as
has
well,
its
really good.
timer broke. So it can't shut off by itself,
Oh.
which is big oof.
Sounds like a lovely
So,
time
yeah.
in Cleveland.
I gotta check the laundry every hour or so that it doesn't burn down.
So anyway, is anybody talking to anybody this
I mean,
cheery morning?
only
Did
this game.
JT make enough tea for all of us, or just himself? Because selfish bastard.
Well, it's a pot of tea.
Okay,
And-
well,
Making a
I'm
kettle.
getting some. I look over. What tea to make?
Hey,
Flower tea.
Yes.
Brooke's gonna pour herself some tea.
Is that technically cannibalism?
No!
No, let's not.
Us to
Yo,
do.
Boo-
We're role playing amongst ourselves. That's what
Boo's
Peach
actually
asked. You
gonna
can't
say
stop
that.
I'm.
Does
Boo's
Boo
actually
actually say
gonna
that?
say that because
Nothing.
yes, he actually says that.
Is it cannibalism if I eat fish? No. And she continues drinking the tea.
Can I just be
Well, you don't have
walking
fish,
up
but you have
during this
flowers on your head.
conversation?
What?
You go first, Justin.
Can I just be walking up during this conversation and just look at them all like, did I miss something? He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna look very concerned.
Brooke's gonna shrug at. Ah.
Kid just cut off for like a long while. Oof.
Ah. You guys hear what I said at all?
All we heard was Brooke
Brooke?
shrugs.
She shrugs at Ken. That's literally what she does.
Oh, okay. Kenneth's just gonna give a slight nod and head over to a place where he could like feed his pets.
And then JT, weren't you gonna say something? Huh?
Yeah.
Boo, why don't you have some? You must be tired after last night.
Yeah, I'll most likely be sleeping in the car, so.
Well,
And she's
might
gonna
as well
take.
start the day off right. You must have a headache after all
Yep.
these hours. Just have a cup.
Yep, thanks. She's gonna take the tea, drink it all, burn her tongue, and then immediately go to sleep in the car.
God, she wasn't kidding. Fucking hell, that was fresh, too. I should drink that.
Brooke kind of laughs a little. Oh, that happened.
Kind of just mumbles into it. It's called a cat mouth.
What the hell?
Gonna. Probably should actually wait till. Actually, now just fire it.
Wait, did Hoot actually say that out loud?
Kind of, yeah. He didn't say it too loud. It was kind of more of just like a mumbling to himself, but he did say it out loud.
What's your AC?
Oh!
Fuck.
Fuck.
He didn't say it
AC
out loud, but it's 18.
Okay, so you just kind of see a yarn ball being thrown at you. It doesn't hit, it just kind of flings past by once you've like said it's just a cat nap and stuff.
Question, what would I roll to catch it?
That's up to a DM, I would say. That's up to a DM,
Yeah.
so.
Also, this is just random. My notes is all of us, aside from Darius, have an armor class.
Wait, oh.
Roll
I'm the
Dex,
class-
Justin.
Dex, okay, thank you.
Also, I'll say during all this, Elena's just kind of just like probably like 10 foot away, just kind of like
Yeah, he misses terribly.
15 foot away, just playing like quiet, just being really quiet, putting it like how she's starting to pack up the tents properly.
He's gonna miss it terribly before slowly getting up and getting the yarn ball.
Wait, why was JT possessed?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Probably
Calm
because
down.
I'm melting your dicks, because that's all that I am these days.
I come back and chat talking about JT being possessed. Also, Justin, you did not catch the yarn ball.
And so after badly missing it, he gets up and he's gonna grab it, knowing that it means lots of buoy.
Wow. Good thing he didn't try and throw it in the
Dang.
ocean like Brooke did.
She didn't at that point.
Anyway.
Hey, he's a dumbass, not an asshole.
She didn't know. She thought it was some. Never.
D20, come here. Why'd you roll so far away?
Oh no.
Brooke's gonna. She's gonna actually go into the cart and grab some of the meat and kind of find Penelope and kind of lay it in front of her. He needs to feed her kitty.
Perception.
Oh.
Also, you
Yay!
Penelope in like a day or two.
Oh gosh.
Hey team, you are, since you guys are on the hill, you look around realizing, oh shit, where is my giant cat? And after a moment of passive looking, you're able to see a nice white dot on the other side of a very large field.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of just jog lightly over to her.
That jog is going to take you like 2, 3, 4 minutes.
Okay, more like a run.
Wild shape.
She's not wasting a wild shape.
Sonic Spider.
You know you want to do it.
You do have the
You know
wild shape.
you want to do it.
You do have the wild shape stone. Don't forget, you do have one wild shape stone.
Now you still
Not
have one left.
anymore. I thought.
One
There's-
was stolen. The other one she had
I
with her.
know. Oh, I
And
think
you have
yeah,
one. Because you guys got
Yeah.
3, and somebody had one that they gave to Brooke.
Darius had one he gave to Brooke.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Bad at math.
You're good.
Yeah, Brooke's running instead of jogging, so that should.
Okay. You run over to this white dot, and as you get closer, you are able to realize that yes, this is indeed Penelope. And you walk up to her and immediately cover your mouth and nose with your hand as this disgusting stench reaches your nose. You reach Penelope and see that she is laying down next to her morning meal, which is the body of a what used to be a doe, you think.
Think.
You're not really sure. It's something with hooves. It could have been a cow.
She's just gonna put, because she got some dried meat out. She just puts it like next to her as well. It's like, good girl. It pass away. That strong smell.
God. Also, this is the first time you've seen Penelope in the last 2 days.
Wait,
She
really?
smiles as she backs
She's
away.
been MIA. She's just been out and about. Yeah.
She wasn't too concerned. She probably wasn't too concerned. It's like, she probably not find a big fuck off cat.
She realizes that you're there, doesn't really do anything to you, doesn't growl, doesn't glare or anything. Just keeps watching and continues to eat. Although you can see that she has eaten quite a bit of this creature. And it's probably almost done. And are you gonna stay there while she eats, or what are you doing?
That is a strong smell. I'm just gonna kind of tell her, see if she maybe notices me or not. Be like, we're gonna be going soon, Penelope. Finish up what you're doing, and yeah, she like gives an awkward kind of finger guns at her.
I love that you
Miles.
talk to this cat like she is a human. You're like, yeah, she understands completely what I'm saying. She's not a cat.
Peach, we're literally surrounded by people who own cats. Which one of us ever talks to the cat like it's a freaking cat?
True. I have to have a full-on conversation with Gizmo.
Cat people are crazy.
Yes.
Are
We
you gonna?
dorm with a person who talks to their cat.
We talk to their cat. All right. You stand there with her, sit, whatever it is that you do. It takes you about 5 minutes, and you end up getting tired of listening to the sickening crunch of bones being crushed between her teeth. And you begin walking away, but she very quickly catches up to you. And thankfully, she didn't bring any of the meat that she was eating.
She's gonna slowly stick her hand out so that Penelope notices her, and if Penelope seems fine with it, go in to pet her.
Roll me animal handling.
Oh.
Yeah, you're pretty good. You reach your hand out to pet her. She smells you. She smells your hand and then instantly rubs her head into your hand.
Aww. Yay. Brooke gives her a warm smile. It's like, girl. Yeah.
Alright, you reach back to the group. Where is everyone else?
Like, quietly
Also,
playing.
around this time, it's almost 8 o'clock.
All right. Olivia's just like such, just probably finishing up putting everything away, just being quite quiet. Just putting her, make sure everything's put away.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm finished. It's alright.
Kenneth is over by Darius where he's bringing the tea, letting his animals finish eating before putting everything away.
Also, Darius, you watched in a bit of disgust as your Thunderbird, somehow during the morning it flew off and came back, and when it came back, it had a decently sized mouse in its claws. And you sit there while drinking your tea and watch as it just swallows this mouse whole, like similar to an owl.
I'm imagining Darius with his legs crossed, drinking tea, like all proper and stuff. But his
With
face
his pinky
like,
out.
filled with-
Fine.
It's like I'm imagining that, and then like there's like a comic or something, and then the next panel is just him looking absolutely disgusted.
See, no, I'm picturing it. First panel is him drinking tea all proper. Like, second panel is the bird eating the mouse. The third panel is just him going, huh, and going back to drinking tea. Two types of people.
No, look, JT.V text. Yep, that I feel like that vibe is pretty accurate.
My poop is coming.
Oh god. I can hear it.
All right, what is Darius doing during this? As he watches this bird just chow down on this mouse, or what used to be a mouse.
He's going to start eating himself.
himself, or he's also eating?
I have no use for this meat sack of a body. I'm going to bring in Knuckles McFist once I'm dead.
Please, no, not Knuckles McFist.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you just can't. You're just afraid. You're a non-believer. You're afraid of Knuckles McFist.
I believe
Yes,
in
yes, we
Knuckles
are.
McFist. I believe.
You shouldn't.
Damn straight you believe.
You
You
shouldn't.
need to be terrified.
Pterapod.
You need to be a pteropod.
You need to
Darius
be
is
a-
going to start eating some trail rations.
Alright, he's eating his trail rations, the bird is eating, Alina's doing her stuff, Brooke's doing her stuff, Bowie's AFK. What's Hoot doing?
At this point, his mouse and bird are back into their little nest in his bag. And he's just gonna start playing cards while keeping an eye on the Thunderbird, being like, I've seen it eat that mouse. Touch my things. I'm gonna probably end up dead, but I'm gonna try and attack.
You'll get fried worse than you got fried when you fought the eels.
That's why I said he would probably end up dying instead of the bird, but if the bird attacked his pets, he would try and attack the bird back and lose
I
horribly.
just realized something. What are those things called that they have in ambulances when you're dying?
Defibrillator.
But
A
they rub, the
defibrillator.
things, but they rub the things together and they go clear. And
The
then
defibrillator.
Defibrillator, yeah.
Just, I can just imagine you guys using that on Hoot, but with the bird. Like you're rubbing the bird against itself, and then you go clear, and you shock Hoot with it.
No, you rub the bird against Hoot because of the feathers.
The static energy is created.
God.
No, against Bowie because her fur is a bit more static, so you just rub against Bowie and just
Yes! It shocks everybody in a 3-mile radius.
God. Oh my god. All the memes from this stupid campaign. Oh my god.
Hey,
can't-
you can't say anything. You're the one who came up with this one.
I did. I can't go anywhere with you fucking people.
Oh, you know that already. I live with you.
Well, too bad. You we're kind of here. You're
Any-
also kind of here.
anyway.
So
Let us continue
So-
before we get too sidetracked again.
Suddenly the bird malfunctions and everyone in a 50-mile radius gets electrocuted to death.
And that's the end of Calamus, everyone.
Yep, there you go. The bird malfunctions,
TK.
now we're all dead.
Knuckles
Okay.
McFist time.
No.
Okay, now back to the
There
campaign.
you
Yeah.
dead. I hear Knuckles McFist.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for Bowie, because I want to make sure Bird doesn't want to do any last minute things
Mhm.
before you guys do a
Yeah.
thing.
I guess I'll
Okay, since we're waiting for Burb, Kenneth's gonna walk over to Darius. Hey, you wanna play some cards?
Scary.
Sure.
He's gonna sit down and get out his deck of cards. What exactly is tea? I see people drinking it. What is it?
You
Because it's
Fuck tea
been
is.
years. It's
Darius
been
would tell.
years.
Darius would say what tea is, but I don't know, so I'm not gonna bother.
Good ass leaf water.
who will know what tea is?
It's been
He's old,
years,
not
though.
from a different planet.
Yeah,
After
old
so
people
many
don't drink
years, you'd
tea.
think
What do you
you'd
think the American
remember.
Revolution was fought about?
probably see
Not
that
tea.
people drink
Beer. He's gonna fine. He's gonna accept the offer. Sure. Confused because he doesn't really eat or drink. Not realizing it's probably still scalding hot, and he's instantly gonna go for a sip.
Well, it's been a couple minutes. Darius is just trying to drink it because he saw Bowie drink it super hot, so now letting his cool down.
I don't mean to follow you, but look in the art chat.
Look in the art chat. There you go, chat.
How fuck trying to make a sentence. Floof, how?
Beautiful.
Oh. Who's
I
going
just
to
said
look
bird.
at
The bird.
Kenneth's gonna look at the cup and try to figure out, okay, how do I drink from cup with beak? And then he's just gonna open his
You
mouth and just
don't.
kind of pour it. He's just gonna pour it into his beak.
I am in a group. I am surrounded by a bunch of dumbasses.
Hey.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't
I'll
say,
take full
hey,
credit.
you're the biggest one of them all.
I mean, maybe. I'm saying,
All
hey.
right.
Maybe.
So Bowie is currently knocked out in the cart, cuddling up against the packed up tents. All right. Is everyone ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
Before we leave, Lois, roll perception.
Oh, yay! I'm special. Let's see, what do I get this time, guys? It'd be great if my dyslexia didn't hit me right now. That's a 12. Fuck, I'm blind.
Yeah, you don't see anything. All right. So, as you guys continue your conversations, Hoot, you figure out eventually how to drink tea with a beak. Brooke returns with Penelope. Alina, as you're being quiet doing your own thing, Kintry comes to you. So does Kolvar. Not too long after. Everyone else, you're all still there, so that's good. And you realize that, hey, everyone in town is slowly beginning to do their morning thing. And you all realize as a group that it's time to go. And you all make your way with the cart full of shit that you all have bought.
Yeah, Bowie's part of that as well. Bowie just bought Bowie and put her in the car.
Guys,
I feel
take
like
the
there's
cart.
somebody else in the cart just from that perception check.
Well, take your stuff. I'm sure some of you ride in the cart. Who knows? Do whatever you want. You guys make it down to the dock. And you guys, once again, for the first time in 3 days, walk aboard the Queen's Eye once again. And you begin to set sail.
Goodbye, place that we've been stuck in for so long, even though it's only been 3 days, but out of the game it's been like 3 months.
Actually, I'd like to make one last purchase before we go.
JT.
What? What would you like to buy?
Oh, I was
Everything.
joking, but I'll take it. I like to buy 10
actually,
more
I'd
trail
like to buy-
rations. I have a bag of holding.
I'd like
I thought
to
the
buy
limit was
one
like
more
300 pounds, but it turns out the limit is 500, so I want to make full use of that.
Yeah.
What are you
Excuse me,
wanting to
Peach,
buy?
I'd like to buy 50 more
Trail
shields.
rations. I'd like to buy 10 of them.
Okay. Brooke, Kit, what are you saying?
I'd like to buy 50 more shields.
No.
Well, since I'm in town, I'm going to be grabbing 50 more shields. I have enough gold to retire. I can do it.
No.
You fuckers.
Oh my god.
I'll desert you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck, my mic's on.
I feel like Kenneth is just sitting on, like, he's not in the cart per se, he's kind of like on the side of it or kind of on top of it, depending on if there's a cover to the cart or not.
No, it's just a wooden cart.
So he's sitting on the side of the cart then.
Mm.
Ellie's probably walking the cart, probably walking next to Gizmo, actually walking the cart. Pretty much. So it's not that far.
This way everybody knows who Kenneth is. He's not going to vanish in the air until I roll for stealth. Kidding.
Darius is jogging alongside the cart. I mean, until they get to the Queen's Eye, obviously, but that's what I've been doing.
Alright, it does not take you guys long at all. To get to the Queen's Eye, you guys buy your stuff that you're buying, blah, 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 blah. You guys get to the cart, and once you get aboard the Queen's Eye, you're reminded once again just how fucking massive the trader ship is. It is
Size is
much What'd you do, T?
Size isn't everything.
Is in this scenario. Let me see if I have that picture.
Is there anybody like creature encounters? Was it creature encounters? No, it wasn't. Huh? But it was. I'm just a dumbass.
Maybe it was an NPC.
Yeah, it was. Just a little bit up. I got it.
Could you post that again in either NPC pictures or in VText?
I'll put it in VText because I don't want to clog up the thing with the same pictures over and over again.
So the Queen's Eye is a little bitty ship. The Trader ship is the other ship. And now that you guys are actually closer to the ship, and your deck is about almost the same height as the deck of the other ship, you're able to see just how... You're able to just kind of get a sense of how many people are on this bigger ship. From what you can see, there's easily 100 or more. Most likely, much more. Does anyone do anything moments before you're about to set sail?
Nope. And he's just quietly looking over the balcony of the ship. Balcony, whatever you call it.
Nope, and BRB.
Gonna give a silent wave to the island and anyone else if they're looking our way.
Oh yeah, so as well, I might add, while you guys are boarding the ship and everyone is able to realize that, hey, the Queen's Eye's about to set sail, a very large group of people have come to the beach to wave goodbye.
Seeing the crowd, Alina's also going to wave then. If it wasn't a crowd, she wouldn't have waved, but there's a crowd.
Wave.
And off we go. Maybe.
Kit saying something?
I'm not saying anything. I'm eating food.
Okay. Brooke
Oh god.
is able to see Oratory in the crowd. The only reason she's able to see Oratory in the crowd is because you actually see Nyx, the very large bird, first, and then you see on the bird's back, you see Oratory. And she is waving at you.
Is gonna give her like a big warm smile, and like both of her arms this time are like, hello.
Hold on, I'm looking at something, sorry. Alright. What were you saying?
Brooke is big gay smile at woman. Ah.
See, you're a woman of culture as well.
Yeah, but she's like giving a big smile and both of her hands above her head, waving at her specifically. Gonna
Alright.
pluck. Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
She's gonna pluck one of the flowers from her hair and try and throw it to Oratory.
You know what? Roll me strength.
Yeah, frick, my strength is shit.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I rolled it on D&D Beyond just to see what the hell I would get. I got a nat 1.
Alright.
Could I try and direct my bird to catch the flower and deliver it to Oratory? Or is that too complex a command?
Nah, I'll say you're able to do it. Okay. Darius, you notice Brooke throw the flower, and you're able to realize immediately that this is a very, very bad throw. And you're quickly able to command the bird to catch the flower and deliver it to Oratory. And you're quite surprised that the bird recognized such a quick and maybe a bit complicated command. But the bird does it. And Brooke and Darius, you both watch as the bird catches the flower and plops it down on top of the large bird head of that is Nyx, and the flower falls down the neck, and Oratory catches it.
Brooke kind of blushes a little bit, kind of embarrassment because shitty throw and all, and she brushes her hair behind her ear, still smiling.
Brooke, you are able to see her tuck the flower under her hair, and she blows you a kiss.
I blow her a kiss back.
And now, you guys have set sail. As you leave the harbor of the island, you are... What's the opposite of welcome?
Unwelcome.
No. As you leave the island, you leave behind... You leave behind the welcoming calls of the people that you were leaving.
Leaving party? I don't know.
And yeah. And now you guys are on the ocean once again. Give me a second. I will post the map that I made so very long ago.
Wait.
Chat, this might be the first time you ever get to see this. I'm posting it in maps, Lois, if you want to show it off.
Alright, wait a second. Maps is loaded. Ta-da.
Just to let you guys know, Lois, if you're showing it to the stream.
Mhm.
Chat. The group is on the island called the Military Outpost. That whole island right there is where the party just was. You guys are leaving from the northern point of the island, and you're sailing around it, in between the island and the mainland, going along a canal, and you're making your way along the coast until you arrive, after about 2 hours of sailing, at a village called Mist Keep. And this is your first time being in a village, a real village in Calamus.
Just like home.
Give me a second. Can anybody hear him?
Yes, I got it just quiet enough.
You guys are welcomed by the sounds of seagulls and people bringing in their boats, or actually just setting their boats up for the day for fishing and all that fun stuff. But the one thing you are aware of as you come around the bend, you find out very quickly why this village is called Mist Keep, as the village is just covered by a dense morning fog. The ship...
We can move about unseen. Time to do crimes.
No. The ship comes to port, and after a minute, everything is docked. The ship is docked, the gangplank is put down, and if they had something loaded on the ship that they needed to get to here, they began unloading it, and everyone was able to come off of the boat.
Sweet. Sorry, just slowing out volume, but well, once the ship is docked, Olin's gonna straight away is gonna just pretty much jump to attention, I start taking initiative and pretty much get the cart and Gizmo and anything else that needs off the ship, like Kolvar or anything else. Just getting them down the ramp and off the ship and make sure that they're all prepped and ready to travel.
Alright, then Lois, give me a second, I'll come back to you. What is everyone else doing? I need to know.
I'm making sure we don't accidentally leave anything behind,
Masturbating.
so she's kind of going around the area where we had the cart, checking through her own items, stuff like that.
Alright,
Then
then
obviously getting... Oh, sorry.
I will say that as you were doing that, you actually leave the boat with Alina because she is taking the cart with her.
Oh my gosh, she did the thing. Fucking art.
Bowie's currently in the middle of waking up.
Oh my god! Oh my god, clean That's amazing, Blue. I love you. Oh my god.
I don't know what I love better. The bird
what, where,
being
why, when?
absolute chaos, or Kenneth being like, what?
Look at art, JT.
I'm looking right now.
The amusement in your voice.
Can I just say,
Fucking
I love
great.
this. I love the expressions of the third panel. Doris's face, the bird's face, and then Bowie's just all like poofed up because of the static electricity.
That's great.
Can we also talk about how Kenneth's eyes are going two totally different directions? We need to start paying her for this.
Oh, I
Let me
want to.
download that real quick.
I want a pair as well. I grabbed the bird!
Anyways, Bowie's gonna be busy waking up, doing her morning ritual while Alina's dragging the cart and stuff.
Oh, God,
Even though Bowie's herself is in the cart.
She's grooming herself, you said?
No. She's doing her morning rituals. Again.
Oh, I thought you said you were grooming yourself. Like, what? What? What?
That's the after hour stream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright. Alina, Brooke, and Bowie are on the island now. What is Hoot and Darius doing?
Hoot is looking at his journal, going
heard
over
that,
his
JT.
notes about
JT.
going over his notes about the island and the tribe that he's looking for, just to make sure he could always keep an eye out for it.
Oh shit, I forgot. I have a picture for you guys for the village you're in. Give me a
Is
second.
that the one you were finding? Oh,
Yes.
you're doing the stream.
Yeet.
Wait, doesn't it map?
Put it
Yep.
in V-text. Put it in V-text.
Ooh, I'm also gonna put that. I should put that in maps as well, just so you can just find that later on. But just in case. But that's nice.
Alright, what is Darius doing?
Collecting his things, getting ready, and eventually thanking Idel and Angeline for their service and just giving final goodbyes before making his way off the ship.
Alright, as everyone comes onto mainland, roll perception.
Oh,
boy.
fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Come on. Dice,
Everybody's
don't
like,
kill me
oh
now.
no, and I'm just like, hey, I get to roll something.
22.
It appears that the dice
Hey.
gods hate me today.
Isn't that like the second 7 you've rolled?
Yes!
What did everyone roll?
15.
15.
That's not
22.
what everyone rolled. So a 7, a 22, a 15, a 9, and a 15.
You really are the mighty 9, JT.
May, what do you think
you-
you'll get when you roll?
Dice, you betrayed me. You betrayed me. How could you do this?
Did you get like a nat 1?
did get in that one.
May got a 13.
Aw, May, good job.
Alright. Who rolled above a 17?
Only
No one.
only Bowie.
Actually, no, not
Only
17.
Billy.
I'm reading that wrong. I'm obviously dyslexic. Who rolled a 15 or higher?
Oh, that's 3 of us then. That would be
Okay.
Bowie, Alina, and Hoot.
Alright. You three, as you come off the ship and make your way onto mainland, you are aware almost immediately that you're being watched. And the three of you are able to meet the gaze of the person watching you. You're not able to get much of their facial features very quickly, as the fog is very, well, not very dense, but it's just dense enough that you're not able to get out much facial features. But you're able to see their eyes, and they are a more golden color. Alina, roll me another perception check.
Oh shit.
Well, we know what it is already.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Calling it now. It's a normal dude with weird colored eyes.
That's a 29.
Okay, Alina, you see this man, and as you do, you take a deep breath, like it's like a sharp inhale, like it takes you by surprise that you see him. His eyes take you by surprise, and as you take in this deep inhale of air, the wind blows towards you, and you are downwind from him. His smell comes wafting straight into you, and you know immediately that this man is a werewolf.
Fuck.
You see him.
Fuck.
You see him. It's like the air was just being weird. It's like, you know how when you're like a little cove, it kind of circles the area like in a little vortex.
Mm-hmm.
So like the wind's doing that in this area, and as the wind comes to you, it also blows back to him a moment later, and you see his eyes lock onto Alina. The three of you do. His eyes narrow a bit, and then before you're able to do anything, he disappears.
Alina's just gonna look to the two, I guess, who's around her, and just go, "I'll be right back. Give me just give me a moment. I'll be back. Okay, just hold on." And she's gonna rush where she saw him.
Instantly in a panic, being like, I saw that look. Kenneth's gonna like try and follow, being like, I'm not gonna let her die when she saved my life.
Don't pull a Brooke. Don't do it.
Are you doing stealthily?
Yes, because I actually love rolling stealth.
Bowie's gonna follow, but she's not gonna stealth. She's just
Okay.
gonna follow, like, I don't know, 30 feet behind from Alina.
Notice they're leaving. I'm not gonna follow because we don't.
Oh my god.
I mean, you are a
I
rogue.
probably shouldn't have shouted that.
That is a 30 for stealth right there. You are so stealthy right now.
Blend in with the fog.
Not even the gods forget about you for a moment.
Bowie looks over to say something to Kenneth, and she just sees him vaporize into the air.
It's like that meme where the guy with the peace sign, he just
With the peace sign, yeah, he does that.
he just
That's
disappears
kind of
slowly
as-
into the fog.
So you've been giving you a chance. I always roll stealth.
Alina and Hoot.
that one.
Since Alright, Alina, you quickly make your way over there. Once you get to the building that he was standing near, roll me another perception. Also, Hoot, do the same thing. I'm not gonna have Bowie because she's following a little bit behind.
28.
$22.
That's a nat 20. Alright, you don't see a thing.
Fuck.
If he was there, and if you weren't hallucinating, he is gone now.
Well, you know, she wasn't
Lois.
hallucinating. Yes?
Roll me a survival check.
Hey, I'm good at this. What is my survival? +8.
See, you should never say you're good at
Nat
something.
20 survival.
What the hell? Damn.
Look around. You're completely dumbfounded. You're swearing to yourself a little bit under your breath. And Hoot, you're not able to hear this. Sorry.
Alina doesn't
But-
sweat. She's just probably going,
Understood.
oh god, oh
Well,
god, oh
not
god.
not really swearing, but she's just like
Bloody
muttering
hell.
to herself, like a little bit of a panic.
Mhm.
And for just some reason, you glance down, and you see in the mud, the morning mud caused by the morning fog, a singular wolf-sized paw print.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Do I see her panicking? I don't hear her, but do I see her panicking?
Perception.
Oh yeah, Alina's fucking panicking right now. She looks absolutely terrified.
Not.
Okay.
That is a nat 1.
He's probably too busy looking for the eyes. Distance.
All right. Darius and Brooke, what are you guys doing? You guys, as you guys come down the plank, you see Alina take off. You blink and Hoot just disappears. Bowie follows them, but not really. Doesn't seem too worried about it as she's following us a little bit behind. What are you two doing?
Brooke just lets out a loud sigh. Moves to go follow and goes, they'll be fine. It just looks over to Darius.
Can I still see Alina?
Perception, but with this disadvantage because they go into the fog.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna move forward until I can see her a little bit better, but I'm still gonna roll with a disadvantage, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.
Another 9.
All right. I'll say that you're able to see like the general area that she goes into. Like you're able to see her as she goes a bit farther into the village, but you're not able to see exactly where she goes. You're able to see the general direction, but you're not sure where she is.
I'm gonna keep advancing until I can see her.
Roll me another perception, my man.
I have dogs.
This time you're able. I'll just go ahead and say, don't just do it in normal roll because you're also able to like see tracks because it's a bit muddy. You're able to look at her tracks as well. 25.
That's
Okay.
a 25.
At this point in time, you're able to catch up to her. As you do, you arrive about the same time as Bowie, and you just see her and Hoot standing beside a building. Alina seems a bit frazzled, although you're not really sure why.
Panicked. Just, I guess I should say
Do I-
Alright.
go sort of ghost.
Do I see
I
them
cast
walk up?
Hunter's Mark on her.
Oh.
What does that do again?
I now have advantage on a wisdom or perception or survival checks made to find her. So if she tries to run off again, I'll see her.
Okay.
Nice.
Do I see them walk up, or do I need to roll perception?
If you want to, you can.
Bree's gonna head back and actually start leading the cart as well as Gizmo and the rest of the pets.
Yay, I'm not alone.
You know what? He's actually going to try and see if he could make out anything inside the building.
No. Yeah. Pale pink. Sorry, I got a cat dealing, trying to sell my lap right now. I got a Kentry.
Yes, cat.
I also got dogs with me right now.
I forgot the R.
Wow.
Wait, you got-
okay, too.
I was about to make a bad Asian joke, but never mind.
You could make a bad Asian joke.
Nat
Oh,
20.
look at that, not 20.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to like see if I can like notice anything inside the building. Cause in his logic, okay, she's over there. I'm not hearing anything. There's a building here and I'm not seeing anything around. So maybe it's in the building?
Hang on. Okay. You make your way to a window You're able to get up on your tippy toes to look inside, and there's candles lit inside. Like, there's also a little bit of light coming into the building despite the fog. There's just enough light for you to see inside and what's in the room. It appears to just be like a kitchen / living room area.
Do I notice anything that would be out of the ordinary?
You see a woman cooking, and you see 3 kids at a table.
He's gonna sigh silently to himself and just start looking around the area then.
Roll perception.
And as he's doing this, he's just gonna have like his rapier, just his hand on his rapier just in case.
Also, guys, help! I have an addiction to Dr. Pepper.
I literally just finished mine today. Like I
22.
left.
Lois, it's bad. In the last 2 weeks, I think I've gone through 4 boxes.
You sound like
Jealous.
me in the dorm room.
That's just me on a daily basis if I could afford it.
As long as you
22.
exercise a shit ton, you should be fine.
Yeah, about that.
Rude.
I'm a lazy fucker. Okay, what are you rolling for, Justin, again?
I'm just looking around the perimeter to see like if he could spot the figure that was kind of glaring at Elena, while also just seeing if he spots anything.
You don't see a man, but you see what you think is a dog. And for a moment, you're like, oh, hey, it's Colvar. But then you're like, wait, Colvar's with Brooke. And then you're like, wait, that's much bigger than Colvar. What the fuck is that?
Would he know what a werewolf is?
You know what? Since you're saying he doesn't know what the fuck tea is, no.
Well, look, okay. That's just because he doesn't eat or drink, but okay, I'll let you have it.
No. You're just thinking like, oh, that's one of those big old dog breeds.
Well, Alina's still searching around. She's trying to find who she saw.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Brooke for now. Brooke,
Yay.
as you come into the village, go ahead and look at the map channel right now and click on that picture so you can see it more. You guys have just come off of the dock that is like the closest dock to the. You see that boat with the red sail? That's the port where that boat is leaving. You guys have just come off of that, and you are about there. And you have the whole village on this coastal beach area. What you doing?
She's gonna make sure we have all the animal companions because now she's keeping track of 3 big old creatures, and she's gonna kind of walk cart the animals into town.
All right, you walk along the road, just trying to find somewhere to put this damn cart with these damn animals. And you must have had some like look on your face like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, where do I go? Where do I go? And a man comes up to you and you realize after a bit of squinting that this man, because you have to squint a bit because of the fog, but this man is not a human as you are used to, nor is he an elf or a half elf. He appears to be. He is a man that has like a little bit darker skin tone, and you actually see he has a pair of horns that wind up and point towards the sky, and his hair is like a. You know how Aspen's hair is? It's more of like a bush with a bunch of ferns and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that. He has different plants for his hair, and you actually see like a little cobweb that goes in between his 2 horns, and it has dew on like the morning dew on the spider web.
That's actually cool.
The man's a bit taller than you, and he has like a very tired look on his face, and he just asks you if you are lost and if you need any help.
Yes, I just got here with my companions, and I think they saw something and they ran off, and now I'm stuck with this cart and 3 giant. Help.
He gives like a soft chuckle and you almost miss it. But he says, well, how many of you are there?
Total, there's 5 of us.
And then plus your pets here, he says. And he says pets as he just stares at Penelope's large cat form. And he says, well, there is a tavern that is also an inn nearby. It has a pretty decent sized barn. I'm sure you can get a room there for you and your friends.
I see. Thank you.
You'll
Pointing me in
know.
the direction?
Oh yeah, sure. Just keep going down the road that you're going. You'll know it when you see it. It has a sign in the front. It's a bright yellow sign. Looks like a duck. It's called the Golden Duckling.
Thank you
Can't
very
miss
much.
it. He nods his head and makes his way to the docks.
So he's doing that. I'm gonna try and see what he's doing. Just curious.
You're just gonna watch the man?
No, I'm gonna walk, but like look behind me, like for a few seconds, like see what he's doing.
He goes to the dock, and you, after a moment, you miss him and the little bit of group of people that are also making their way to the dock. You're able to gather that he's most likely a fisherman, or if not a fisherman, he's just someone who helps work on the docks.
We're just gonna be on our way then for that tavern/inn.
You walk for maybe 2 more minutes, and eventually you're able to find the place that the man told you about. And you're right. The man was right. You cannot miss this place because it on the front of this building has a very yeah, basically, Justin. It has a sign up front that has a golden duckling sign, and it's you almost for a moment you're like, is that real gold? And then you're like, nah, surely it can't be. But yeah, you're able to see this place because the sign actually glows. The sun hits the sign just right, and it's like a beam. It's like the heavens themselves have come down to show you the light on this place. But you are able to find the inn.
Sweet. Brooke's gonna kind of put the cart, like park the cart in the place that isn't like.
So are you putting the cart by the barn? Because there's a barn directly next to this
Okay.
place.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to the barn. I'm gonna go to the barn then actually first.
Right. You make your way to the barn, and you actually see some people in there. They seem to be tending to some horses.
Hello?
Well, one of the women, she looks up at you and just goes, what can I do for you?
Yes. New. Oh, I'm new here. I have others that are not with me right now, but as you can see, she motions both of her hands to the cart and the 3 large animals. I need somewhere to put them.
Well, she seems taken aback. One, by the size of Penelope. 2, Penelope. And 3, the Thunderbird.
Oh, the Thunderbird's still with us.
Oh yeah, she's used to seeing large horses. Like, that doesn't bother her. But she goes, well, she quickly jogs down the line of stalls and she goes, well, if you want to bring the cart this way, there's like an area over here I can park it. I have the stall I can have for the horse. I'm not sure where I can put this cat. And she seems very confused, concerned that you have such a large cat with you.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea you don't have her here. She tends to follow me around and, for the most part, listens to me, so I think I can handle her by myself. She looks over to Penelope and goes, "Girl."
Oh, okay. Do you know how long you'll be here in Mist's Keep?
Why?
I don't know, do you?
I'd have to ask my group that, but I'll let you know when I talk to you. Okay.
Oh, well, okay, but I'm just for today, I have to charge you 20 pieces. It's 20 pieces a day.
20 pieces of...
Oh, gold. Gold. I should have said gold. I'm sorry.
Of course. Yeah. She hands 20 pieces of gold.
Takes them and thanks you. And you watch she very quickly unhitches Gizmo from the cart, gives him his own stall, and loads him up some hay and some fresh water, and goes about her day and job.
Assuming Colvar's going to stay with the cart as well.
Huh?
What's Colvar doing? Is he with the cart?
He's with you.
Okay. So I'm stuck with 2 big ants. God.
3, because the bird.
Oh, right, the Thunderbirds with... Oh, gosh.
You are the druid.
Ah!
You have Penelope, you have Kolvar, and you have the Thunderbird, which has still not been named.
Oh, gosh.
If the lack of a name is brought up again, I will name it Penis McWeenus.
Hey, it doesn't have a name, guys.
Oh, God. She's gonna take the animals and go to the tavern and not knowing what to do with them.
Okay, you make your way out of the barn and actually to the front door of the Golden Duckling. You make your way inside and are immediately very much aware that you are being stared at for the copious amounts of animals with you.
No, I leave Penelope and Culver outside. Thunderbird, I'm assuming, is like on my arm or something.
No, the bird's on your shoulder.
Okay, that's a on the shoulder.
Okay, fine. You walk in and are still being stared at because of the Thunderbird, which is not native to Calamus. You make your way to the bar area, and you meet a woman who you could have swore you just saw in the barn. Looks very much the same to the woman you just met. She has really red, dark, curly red hair, and an even darker red skin tone with black horns. And she looks up at you, and as you walk up, because it's like she can hear some people muttering, and she looks up, and it me just, what in the world did you bring into my bar?
In my defense, this isn't my bird.
It's just, what is it? What do you want?
I have myself for other. We need a place to stay.
Shit.
Hello?
Yeah, Burb, I'm sorry, Burb. I had the picture pulled up, so I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, you would have come in at this point.
It's fine.
We like
Yeah,
meet
so-
up at the tavern,
yeah,
I guess.
You're with Brooke at this point.
Okay.
All right, what was it that Brooke was saying?
Myself and or other companions are looking for a place to stay.
Well, how many of you are there?
5 total.
Do you have any more of these animals with you?
Outside, we have a dog and a crag cat.
Her speaking, telling her how many people you had with you. She was actually writing in a book that you can only assume is a book that she keeps the names of the guests that she has with her, or at least how many there are. And as you say crag cat, she stops writing and her head slowly looks back up at you. Did you just say a crag cat?
Yes. Her name's Penelope. Well behaved.
She lets out a very deep sigh, puts down her pencil, puts her elbow up on the bar, and points her finger at you. It's a good few centimeters from your nose, and she just points at you and looks you directly in the eye. If that cat messes with my bar, you are paying for it.
Rook gives a nervous smile and says, "Ma'am."
So there's 5 of you, and how many animals again?
3.
3. All right. How long are you staying?
You here?
Oh shit, you forgot about Kendrick.
Kintree doesn't count, okay?
No, I meant 4. Let's pretend.
Kintree doesn't count.
Writing down the animals, and she goes, 4! And she slams the pencil down on the desk. Now what is it?
I feel like if we ever walk with Brooke, nobody's gonna like us.
It's just a small pseudo dragon that one of our companion has. It's very well behaved. Unlike the crack cat.
Penelope is well behaved. She just disappears and comes back with something.
She's well behaved around me, not around you.
She loves me.
She sighs once again. Do either of you know Infernal?
No.
Let's see. No.
No, okay. So you're not able to understand the curses or what you're not sure if they're curses or not, but you just hear her speaking in Infernal for a moment. And she goes, okay, so there's 5 of you and 4 animals. A wolf dog, a thunderbird, a crag cat, and a pseudo dragon in my bar. Who? Why is it always me? Why? First it was a fucking bear. Now it's this.
Oh my gosh, that's actually
She
great.
sighs and just rubs her head a bit. How much did my sister in the bond tell you that you were paying for?
20 gold pieces.
There's 4 or 5 of you.
5 of us.
You can see her tongue poking up against her right cheek as she just thinks for a moment. She's shaking her head, looks very annoyed, and just mutters a moment, and then just goes, first night I'm letting you off the hook. One of those animals takes a shit in my bar, or messes up any of my rooms, and you're paying for it.
Understood.
Tomorrow, 50 gold pieces. That'll cover the cost for rooms, any damages maybe, and the barn. How many rooms do you want, since there's 5 of you?
How many people per room?
She looks up at you after going to write down again. She doesn't say anything. She's just like, giving you a look. She's basically just asking you again how many rooms, but without saying it.
Is bus expensive fast. 2 rooms should suffice.
You see her scribbling something down, and then after a moment, she hands you 2 keys. Go up the stairs. She points over to the stairs nearby. Very far end. Last 2 doors on the right.
Thank you. He's gonna. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, actually, you go.
No.
Brooke's gonna hand the Thunderbird over to Bowie and go to the room.
You just hear her sigh as you walk away. Bowie, what are you doing? Oh dear God, that scared the fuck out of me.
I'm sorry. So, Thunderbird with no name yet, Kolvar, there's Kentry to with Alina, and you, Penelope. Why don't we just go outside for a bit, eh?
Penelope and Culver outside. But...
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about more outside.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she's gonna head outside, talk to them a bit, see what their opinions are.
Alright, you make your way outside, and who are you talking to?
The animals. Who else?
Alright.
So, you guys want to take a walk around? She's just gonna call me, just talk to them like normal.
Go ahead and roll me animal handling.
Oh, Jesus. What's my animal handling? It's only a +3. Oh, fuck.
Hi, Pink.
That's a 13.
I'll say you're able to do it, especially since you're able to. You've spoken with Penelope more than once, and the fact that you're both cats, you're able to speak with any of them with relative ease. Kolvar is a bit of a setback because he's a dog, you're a cat, but he's very friendly and follows you anyway. And as you begin walking, they all follow you. Although the bird is sitting on your shoulder, so he doesn't have much choice but to follow you.
I'm very tempted to do something, but I'm pretty sure this is a bad idea.
Oh no, what is it?
Just putting the bird on her head instead of her shoulders because her shoulders kind of hurt from the car ride. From the cart ride. But she decides against it.
That's probably a good idea.
You just watch Bowie's hair fur just start going up as the static electricity just starts to just make her fur go up.
and then the bird decides to make a nest on it.
No, if you had put the bird on your head, I was gonna roll a d4, see how much damage you take from its talons piercing your skin.
Okay. I'll gladly take that d4.
No.
No. That's a euphemism.
Anyways, essentially what Boo's gonna do is just kind of scout around a little bit with the animals and such. And she's gonna study the animals as well, because they're gonna be our companions. She's gonna have to look at them a bit more closely now. Since we're not, throwing them away like how most parties do.
Alright. Well, do you notice... Alright, what are you looking for exactly?
Just how they usually behave on the walk and stuff, for now.
Well, Kolvar, you're able to see that he just seems happy being with someone from the party. He recognizes you, he knows that you're friends with Alina, he recognizes your smell, so he's staying close. He's not really doing much. The bird is on your shoulder, it's not really going anywhere. And Penelope is... Lois, didn't we realize that like Penelope comes up to like Bowie's shoulder or something, or is actually taller than Bowie?
Penelope.
Yeah, because
Penelope's like 7. It was like 6'10" about.
yeah,
So,
'cause she's taller than Gizmo.
and taller. Yeah, she's the biggest animal companion we have, and Gizmo's like 6'5". So Penelope's anywhere from
okay.
like 6'6" to 6'10".
Yeah. Since you are also a cat, you can see that Penelope seems very comfortable being with you. And you actually feel a sense of comfort as well as you're able to like hear her heartbeat because she's actually walking so close to you that she actually rubs against you every now and then. Like you know how like when you're watching videos of lions and they will sometimes bump heads on purpose?
Yeah.
She does that to you every now and then. And you get a sense of comfort as it reminds you of how you and your family used to do something similar.
Yeah.
Also, you're able to notice that nobody in this village comes near you because of Penelope.
That's honestly kind of great.
Man, that's fucking fantastic. I need a big fuck off cat. Then everyone will avoid me.
Yep, a big fuck off cat. Anyways, even though she's in the middle of the street with everyone just avoiding her and stuff, she's just gonna speak out loud like, alright guys, you guys are near civilization, you're gonna need to behave. That means no unauthorized hunting and such. Alright? At least don't hunt, livestock and, things like that.
Go ahead and roll me animal handling.
Oh my god.
Animal handling again. I'm gonna fail this. I know it. Yep, 6.
You know what? Because you jinxed it, roll again.
Oh Jesus,
Shit, DM mercy.
that's a 10. Bare minimum.
You're not. You think they listened, but
And then you
you're
don't.
not entirely sure. All right, we're gonna jump from you for a moment. We're gonna go back to the group of weirdos.
Hey, I mean, yeah, okay. To be fair, Lena's a weird. She's a werewolf.
Lois, the first thing you did when you came on this fucking village was run after someone who glared at you.
Because she smelled that they were a werewolf.
Kenneth's rolling for insight on if the wolf's going to attack or not.
You think it's a dog. It's nowhere near you.
Okay, still, he noticed it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
But still.
Alright, what's everyone in the group doing? We'll start with Alina.
She is searching for what she saw. She is intensely searching right now.
Go ahead and roll perception. And while you're doing that, what's Hoot doing?
Hoot, now actually seeing this giant dog, is going to be like... He's trying to see if the mannerisms are going to be more hunt-like, or if they're going to be more pet-like.
Roll me insight. Darius, what are you doing?
Playing really bad chess. Everyone, please go to our not sponsor of that. It's fun. Also, Darius is gonna watch at a distance to see just how everyone reacts. Judging by the fact that Alina ran off suddenly without saying anything, I imagine he's gonna put 2 and 2 together and figure out that she's stalking someone.
Do you want to roll perception to see if you can see if you notice what she's looking for?
Well, I mean, if the DM offers, to look and give Torus in the mouth.
Right. Hoot.
Fuck you. Shut up, turtle.
Really
I'm
well.
gonna castrate your
Look at-
turtle dick.
Look at you
Got 25.
assholes rolling 23, 25, and 25. Alright, Hoot, you watch this dog. You think it's a dog. It doesn't seem like it's hunting, but you're also not sure if it seems pet-like. It's crouched down. You're not able to, because of the, actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll a perception really quick before I continue.
Yeah, I needed a low one. I've
Okay.
been doing too good with my rolls.
All right. Yeah, you're still pretty sure at this moment that it's a dog. You're pretty sure it's a dog. You're pretty sure, but it doesn't. You're not sure if.
See, does the insight, like, did I see if it was looking aggressive or passive?
I'm working on it.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. You're not. It doesn't seem like it's hunting. From what you can see through the fog, it doesn't seem like it's aggressive at all. But it just seems like it's watching. So if you look in maps, you can see like on the outside of the outskirts of the village has like that little wall. You see that little groove of trees with that greenhouse,
Mm-hmm.
that big greenhouse.
Yeah, down the bottom.
Yes.
Like right in the middle.
Yeah, you guys are around that area where those trees are. You guys are about where that little brown house is on little big clearing there. You guys are about there, and the dog that Hoot thinks is a dog is almost in the tree line. To you, Hoot, the dog is just watching. Lois,
Mm-hmm.
as Alina continuously looks around, just seeing if she can see where this person went, or as you realized before that you saw some paw prints, you get a bit of gust of wind and you're able to smell it, and your head snaps up and looks towards the tree line. You're able to see the large body of this werewolf, and in wolf form, like in werewolf form, this is much larger than you.
Oh, definitely. God, Alina's like a puppy compared to a lot of other werewolves.
This werewolf, is much older than you and much larger.
Well,
And it is watching you from the tree line. Darius, you're able to see it as well.
oh shit.
Kind of switching his rapier to his bow.
You think it's a dog still?
You think it's a dog.
I know, but
You're just gonna shoot a random dog?
if it's staring intently at Elena.
It's not staring at
Let's
anyone.
Cujo
It's
this
just,
bitch. Let's go, team.
oh my god.
Hang on,
It's
no.
not staring at anybody. It's more just like watching the area. Like you can see it every now and then, like glance at Alina. It's like a dog. It's like a dog being chased. It's just watching the ones that's chasing it.
So he's not gonna get out his bow just yet.
Well, Alina's seeing that it's a werewolf, and seeing that it's staring at her, and has been staring at her. She's gonna kind of like stiffen, I guess. Kind of grip her bow, like take off her bow, grip it quite tightly. And she's gonna walk right over. Well, more of like a fast-paced walk.
What's Darius doing?
Darius has spent most of his life fighting goblins. Would it be unreasonable to say that he thinks this is a warg?
You know what? No, that's not unreasonable at all. He might be completely convinced that this is a warg.
What's a warg?
Have you seen
It's
Lord
like
of the
a
Rings?
wolf, but even scarier.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
No.
I'll pull up in it. I'll pull
Heresy.
up.
I'll just
I know.
I'll just say
Heresy.
scary wolf. Okay, go ahead.
Giant, scary goblin wolf. That are also
Yeah.
smart, I think. Have like a 4 intelligence.
Ah, no, this is a guess.
They're not very smart. They're very stupid.
See if this finds anything.
Well, Darius, seeing that Alina's going towards her, is going to thrust a hand out and pull her back by the shoulder, all while removing his bow.
Elena, don't go close to that thing. Get your bow out. Quick.
She's already got her bow out. She's literally
He's
gripped it tight.
He's gonna quickly knock an arrow and attempt to shoot it, though he knows he has little chance of success.
He's just,
Go ahead and roll the hit.
+5. That's a modifier I've never used to attack. That's an 8.
Miss.
I haven't used my bow since Vietnam.
You used against the screamers that one time.
Yeah,
I
that one
did?
time.
Yeah, remember
Why would I
when
use my bow against the screamer? Only little bitches use
they were like
range weapons.
they were like
All
up a
my
hill.
homies use partisans.
They were up a hill, so we shot them from a distance.
You shot the fucking alpha and killed it in 3 hits
Yeah,
before it had a chance
Well,
to
that's
attack.
because its bloodline was weak and it deserved to die.
seeing Doris shoot at it, she's like, wait, I don't. She's looking at it. She looks terrified. Looking at it. That's not. It can't be. She looks just puzzled and just upset, scared.
You all watch as this warg, dog, werewolf thing. Each of you think it's a different thing.
The feline. No, not the feline. The canine.
It's a type of canine.
It's a cat that looks like a dog. It must be a cat.
Listen here. It's a canine.
All right. It raises its head and lets out a howl and then disappears into the trees.
Oh, well. They'll problem solve themselves.
Darius gonna put his bow back. Slightly shaken, but it didn't come close, so not too badly. Not as bad as Alina.
She's just staring. She just looks frozen. She's just staring right where it was.
Hey, Darius.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah?
Go ahead and roll my survival.
Fuck you, turtle. I can't see my rolls because you're a giant bitch.
I got 10.
You leave my boy alone.
What does the turtle
No, I won't.
affect JT?
He only does BJT. He does
I
BJT.
think-
Because it knows I don't like turtles. They're a stupid race.
I think it's because of the way that JTD put R or roll.
Roll.
That's why, because turtle responds to roll, not. That's why. Well, Justin just puts a /R. Well, exclamation mark R.
Well, I refuse to change for an amphibian.
Alright. You do not notice any paw prints in the mud.
I would like to go where the warg was and try and retrieve my arrow. But someone else is going to have to tell me how to do that because I don't know the rules in 5e about retrieving weaponry.
Neither do I. I should know this, but at the same time, when does this rule ever come up?
Espion! Espion!
I guess beyond Espion is
I'll
not
Google
here.
it. D&D.
I could just ask Espion.
Yes, son of a tight.
Hey, Bowie, roll perception.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Retrieving thrown weapons, D&D red.
That's a 25.
Thank you, Burb. I love you.
Why?
No reason. Alright. So this is what's going on with Bowie goes on at the same time that you guys are staring at this wolf, dog, werewolf, warg bullshit. This is happening at the same time. Bowie, as you were walking with these animals of yours, you notice somebody that they don't look like something you've ever seen before. Like, give me a second. I have a picture, but I'm not gonna show you guys. I just seen it from me. From what you can see, like, you actually get pretty close to them. From what you can see, they don't really have any skin. It's just all fur, similar to you, obviously. You can see the first thing you notice is this person has an afro of just pure white hair, and it seems to glow because when the sun hits their hair. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just let you guys see what it is. Copy image.
VTEX.
Hello?
No, NPC pictures.
Oh, okay.
Once it loads, you'll be able to see what it is. You're
What?
able to see this person as you are walking, and you're able to see that they don't seem to be like blatantly staring at you, but every now and then they just get a quick glance. They seem to be particularly wary of the cat. Although they don't seem concerned with the cat. They just seem to be watching the cat.
I mean, everyone's watching the cat. What differentiates this person from the rest of them at this point?
Well, one, they stand out like a sore thumb. Like around you, you see water genasi. Well, you don't really sure what they are, but I'm telling you, you see water genasi, a few earth, tieflings, some dwarves, maybe like a few half orcs, maybe an orc or two. This person is the only person that you see that looks like this.
Well,
Also, by now, the fog has lifted quite a bit. It is around 10 now, and the sun is shining more into the village, and this fog has mostly gone to the ground now, so you're able to see faces much easier now.
Is something wrong there? You seem to be staring at my cat a bit.
They look towards you, and they just stare at you. They don't say a word. Your eyes lock for like a good solid minute as you're walking past each other, and then they keep walking.
Either nothing to say or doesn't understand common. I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, let's go. What else is there to do aside from walk around?
Are you asking me that or the cat?
I'm asking my party of animals.
As you say this, the bird just lets out like a little squawk and just starts preening its feathers.
Well, you guys could use the bath. Especially you over there. And she's gonna headbutt Penelope.
You do this and you hear a beep purr come from Penelope and she headbutts you back.
Okay. Before we head back to the barn and such, or whatever the heck it is, the inn, we should probably find like a clean water source to like, wash up and stuff, because I'm assuming these guys haven't, washed off all the dry blood yet.
Oh yeah, Penelope still has dried blood all over her face.
Yeah, that's
Which is
why people are
probably-
staring at them.
Which is another reason why people are just staring at you.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
It's
Go
just
ahead.
deer blood.
They don't know that. This is a giant fuck off cat that towers over everybody here, and she's covered in blood.
It's fucking great.
And it stands out because she's pure white.
It's great. It's just great. Anyways, yeah, that's what Booey's gonna do. She's gonna find a clean water source to get these guys cleaned up.
Go ahead and roll me some perception, even though you're right by the ocean.
I said clean water source.
Roll me perception.
The ocean is not clean, okay? They're gonna start smelling like seawater.
That's not a bad smell.
19. Actually, yes, it is a bad smell once it ages.
Alright. You continue walking around a bit, and as you... So you're now on the more left side of the village, where that the pathway / road leads a bit more out of the village. You're able to see that nearby there seems to be a bit of a pond with a stream that leads into it.
A pond.
You also don't see any algae on this pond.
Well, this seems good, but what do you guys think?
Roll me animal handling.
Yay. That's an 18.
You ask the general question, and you give a bit of like a flap from the bird. Its wings smacked back of your head a few times. Kovar and Penelope both give you a huff in response.
I'm going to guess that this is bad. That they're not wanting to have a bath and such.
They don't seem annoyed or angry by it. They just like, you know how when you're sometimes talking to a dog, they'll just like give you like a huff to like in a response. It's more like they're acknowledging what you're saying. They're not really disagreeing or agreeing with you. They're just acknowledging what you're saying.
Well, I'm assuming you guys can clean yourself, so she's gonna hop on in. Why not? See how
Okay.
deep the water is first.
You're able to gather that it's a few feet deep.
A few feet deep is good enough. Alright. Just gonna jump on in.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm noting that if you guys ever go into river and I want piranhas to be there, I know who to attack first.
Yep.
It's the water genasi, the bird, and the cat, because none of you ever pay attention.
Look, after you live so many years, you just don't care anymore until you're in pain, and then you regret it. Next thing you know, you're birthed again.
I see a green gas, and there's dead flowers all around it. I'm gonna walk straight into it.
I will
on
fight you when we get into the dorm room.
Look, you said it's a pond. You didn't give me a perception check other than that, okay? It's only a few feet deep. I'm assuming that I could see through all of it. There's no animals. There's nothing.
I mean, there's a few little fish, but not anything big.
Few little fish, yeah. Hopefully they're harmless.
Good fucking thing, because Bowie can't swim!
Yes.
Alright, yep. Are you swimming around? What are you doing?
She's just gonna, like, hop in the shallows and then just beckon for the rest of them.
Alright, well, the bird doesn't really have any choice since it's on your shoulder. Once you get in the water, though, it hops off of you and it lands in the shallower shallows.
Yeah, that's
And does its thing. It bathes the bird way. Penelope, you actually hear the thumps as she runs, like her paws hitting the ground, and just launch herself into the water. And her landing in the water splashes you, Kolvar, and the bird. Kolvar does the same thing, although since he's not as large, he doesn't do nearly as big of a splash.
Why do you guys remind me more of my family than my family does? Yeah, they're probably all gonna slap the back of my head later on, but who cares? Let's just enjoy our time here, get cleaned up and stuff, you know, before we head back on our way and stuff. And she's gonna assist them in bathing for the rest of the day, I guess.
Alright, Brooke, what are you doing? Yeah, Lois, literally that.
Oh gosh, so Brooke has just entered
Alright, give me a
the
second.
room.
Give me a second. Give me just a second. Oh. My laptops are dying.
Oh no.
And my back is dying because of the position I'm in.
Then maybe don't be in that position.
Kit, you sound like you're in an echo chamber.
You
I
do.
don't want to sound like that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just wanted to point it out that you sound like that you've just been like, hello, like you were 20 feet away from your mic, just
Is
shouting.
this better?
Yes.
How dare you live in a
Okay.
cave,
Had the
Kenneth?
noise because background and stuff, but everything's quieter now.
That's fine. Don't worry. Just wanted to point it out that you do sound echoey. Not echoey, but like distant. I guess is a better word for it.
Can I tell you what Brooke's doing now?
Give me a second.
Ah!
Just be patient.
You get to listen to the sound of my bed creaking.
Yes, my favorite. Bed creaking
Good
ASMR.
bed creaking noises.
Beautiful.
Don't make me bounce on purpose.
ASMR.
No, we didn't.
JT,
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
JT.
Be proud of everything I do, May.
JT, I love you. Sometimes I love you even more.
I'm like that, but opposite. Sometimes I hate me, and sometimes I really hate me.
That's a mood. All right, kid, guess what?
What?
You get to wait even longer.
No! Sorry, Mom.
How dare you upset the mother? Okay, now you can tell me what Brooke's doing. Or can
Okay,
you?
Brooke is.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, Brooke is now in one of the rooms. What does she see?
You see a room.
Like, how many beds are there? How big
5
is it?
million.
I hate you. I hate you.
Okay, you walk into the first bedroom. There is a pretty decent sized bed, queen size. There's that. There's a window with a curtain. There's a table with a lamp on it. There's a desk, a little love seat / couch, a dresser. You think there's a closet. From what you're saying, you think you see a door, although you're not really sure if it's a bathroom door or a closet door.
She's gonna close that, lock it up, and then check the other room.
All
See
right.
if it's the
You
same thing or
see
something.
the exact same thing.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna close the door and then flop on the bed.
The bed is very soft. You're surprised at how nice it smells, by the way. You're like, it's a seaside village with fish everywhere. It's gonna smell like shit. But it actually smells pretty good.
Nice. Okay. She is not used to this comfortable of bed. She's.
What's your favorite smell? What's Brooke's favorite smell?
Oh. Let me think here. She likes the smell of lavender.
Then
Mine's
that's what
with her
she
mother.
smells.
Oh wow.
Oh god, guys, I just moved my shoulder. Like barely moved my shoulder, and my whole right shoulder just popped.
Ooh, that's a good
Oh
feeling.
gosh.
Now if only my back would do that.
I'll just come over and walk on your back and see if that fixes it.
Please do that. Please, I would pay you.
Justin, I'll pay you to do that.
But Brooke's gonna kind of smile at the smell of lavender.
Peach knows I'm too chicken to do that anyway.
Do that for me. I've asked him.
Trying to think of what she's doing. She just kind of feels kind of exhausted from having to deal with people that are thoroughly judging her for the amount of animals she has, along with the type. Maybe it would have been a better idea to camp somewhere. She's gonna actually put her, once she's done, like, flopping on the bed, she's gonna put her bag down, so there's, like, a table.
There's a bedside table.
Oh, okay. She's
It's not. It's like a lamp. It's like. Yeah, go ahead. I'll say it's big enough for a bag.
No. Her bag's pretty big because it holds all her stuff. She's gonna put her bag down besides it, and then actually put her sketchbook on top of the table.
So there is a desk in the room with a chair.
Okay. Seeing the desk, she's actually gonna get up and actually move the bag to the desk. Just check her stuff, basically. Like, make sure she's got everything, make sure she didn't get pickpocketed or something.
Well, perception. Or not perception, investigation.
Yeah.
Because that's something you guys don't do often. You don't think there's anything mixing?
That's always great. Nice. Well, she's gonna cast a Druidcraft, see what the weather's gonna be like for the rest of the day.
You get a nice bright orange ball. It's gonna be sunny.
Good. Oh no, what do we mean? Oh. Said there's a door that's probably to a bathroom or closet.
Yeah.
She's gonna open it, see which one it is.
It's Hang on.
Aw.
Hang on. It's a bathroom.
Yay! I love how to decide that. Cool. What would bathrooms in this time be like? Like, I'm.
There, you walk in, there's a mirror on the wall. There's like a table with a basin of water. There's actually clean water in here. And then there is a bucket with a lid.
Oh.
You shield.
There you go.
Okay, so there's.
And there's also another, like a horse trough, but that there is not any water in it. But you can tell this is where you would take a bath or something.
Okay. Brooke's gonna take her like everything off of her. Just she's taking a bath. She's gonna use create or destroy water.
Wait, hang on.
What?
So when you guys were in Magia, didn't I say you were able to take a bath without doing that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know what? No, fuck what I just said. There's plumbing. It's my role.
okay.
I can say there's plumbing. There's
Yay!
plumbing here.
I don't have to waste a spell slot.
Yeah, there's plumbing here.
She's gonna almost start the spell and then notice that.
Peach, when you can, just check Dan's chat.
I saw that as well. Yeah. She's gonna kind of turn it on and just take a nice bath. It's been a while since I've been clean. Yeah. Submerge herself kind of on a service, like, and just washing through her hair. I just realized she probably stinks a lot. She hasn't bathed in a while.
Yeah, Lois, I just saw it.
And if they have, it's been in like the ocean water, so I mean, it doesn't really bother her. Used to smelling like fish, ocean, but yeah. Kind of like the flowers come off of her.
Are you taking a shower or a bath?
She's just taking a bath. She submerged her head in the water for like a brief moment.
You go to touch your hair, like just to feel it, make sure there's something in it, and you find two things. One, there's no flowers, and two, your hair is blue again.
Yay!
That's gonna be me. I don't know what else Brooke would do, honestly. Is there soap? I'm hoping there's soap.
Yeah, there's soap.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Tala's not in this world. She can't buy all the soap from this world.
Yeah, she's just gonna clean herself, like, semi-clean herself off. Taking a nice bath. Do that a little bit, get herself decent. Probably stay in the bath for a while. Then get out, dry herself off the best of her ability.
Can use druid crap.
Oh, wait, I could. I can use druidcraft?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can use druidcraft. She's gonna kind of dry herself off, get completely dry, because Flutter and Nausea are just gonna like that. Put a towel around herself, and then just go back to laying on the bed. Probably take a quick nap. Think that's yeah.
So you're taking a bath, correct?
I was taking a bath, just a nice bath. Then once
Okay.
I'm done with that, I'm gonna cover myself in the towel and just take a quick nap.
Okay. We're gonna jump back to the group.
Okie dokie.
Right now, Alina's just solid, frozen, just staring right towards where she saw the whale. She just doesn't know how to react. She looks panicked. She looks scared. She looks not I suppose angry, but protective as well. Is the better word for it? Like as if she's like thinking to herself, if that thing comes back, I will end your life, kind of thing. But still scared at the same time. She's just frozen solid though.
So she's still where they saw the werewolf?
Yeah, she's just standing there. She is just, since after Dara tried it, she just is just frozen solid. She doesn't know how to react.
Alright, what's Hoot doing?
Okay, I need to ask you this because I know he would attempt to also go after the dog, but at the same time, I know he would go for Elena. Do you have any plans that would be better if I went one way or the other?
Do what you want to do. I'm not saying a thing.
You know what? Hoot, seeing that Alina has Darius there, he's going to stealthily go after the wolf. Or dog at this point.
God, if you get bitten, Alina's gonna be pissed.
I know. This is why I try to talk to you in downtime.
I'll do it actually. You know, actually, I need to roll percentiles for Alina because she, after all, this is a part of the thing that I wrote down in the traits. Give me a second. That's a nat. Okay, Alina's going after it as well. She's a. This is actually part of the thing. I really think
This,
yes.
Lois, I think I finally know how you and JT feel. I think I finally. This feels good.
Yep, Alina's after a minute, Alina's just like pretty just like shake off, and she's like, "Shit, that's a werewolf. If that goes near any of the party members, it should be me." She's gonna go after it. Because I think I wrote that down somewhere in her character sheet that she does. I think I mentioned to you, Peach, that she does protect friends after werewolves. So she's gonna go straight after it. Plus, she has 35 movement speed now, so she's actually quicker than Hoot.
Give me just a second. There's a thing. There's a thing that I need to remind the group of that I need to find the thing for.
See, no, this is how I know we picked the most deadly option. Is because Peach is happy.
What? No! No! You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Also, JT's AFK a second, so should we wait for JT to get back to see what he wants to decide as well?
Yes, that will give me plenty of time to find the thing I'm looking for.
Because he's also here with us, and it would be unfair for JT to just come back and we've gone on. Oh, hey, he's back. I just see him undeaf and immune, so I say, which should we wait for JT?
Hey, Lois.
Yeah?
Don't forget, I'm DMing you something. You have this on, by the way.
I'm sorry, what did we not to forget?
When did I get that?
That's one of the items that you guys got from the church.
She never used any of the items. She never put any of them on.
Oh, she didn't put that on?
Yeah, she was the only one who never used any of the items because she refused to because they were from the Church of Sylvanus.
Hey, I have a question for everyone. Is there anyone in the party that's wearing the Braves bracer? It's basically like a leather armband.
Isn't that
No.
Hoot? Wasn't that Hoot the one that took the armband? No, that was the friendship ones.
No. Yeah, I have the friendship bracelets on his ankles.
No, I have the friendship bracelets. I've always had them. I don't know why there's confusion here. They're in my inventory. I never gave them up, and I've just always had them.
He put them on his ankles like the first time he got them.
No, you pickpocketed the hat pin from me. I have literally always had the bracelets. I am certain.
He was the one who originally had the bracelets because I remember.
I will go back and rewatch the episode that we got them in and see who got what, just to confirm, okay? Because this is a bit confusing.
So until further notice, neither of us have them.
The gods have them now.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's Lois.
Why am I? No. But yeah, just
you're the one seeing who has it.
I'll go back and check tomorrow. Just someone to remind me, just in case.
All right. Does anyone remember who has the Braves bracer?
I don't think anyone did.
It's in the wagon.
Didn't someone put that on?
No, I don't think anyone did take that.
All right, well then, fine then.
Sorry, Paige.
I would have put more on until you mentioned necrotic energy from one of them.
And you would have known more about it if you guys kept wearing it.
It's covered in feathers. He doesn't understand it.
I didn't give you guys magic items for. It's fine.
I mean, you gave one magic item, like a cursed magic item, to Brooke, and everyone gave her shit for wearing it, so you can understand why none of us would want to wear anything else.
I never gave her shit for wearing it. Everything was taken from Kenneth.
Anyway.
Dude, if I had $1 for every time I've heard, Brooke is a dumbass for wearing the ring, I'd have, like, enough dollars to buy 3 more Mountain Dews.
Anyway. Well, yeah. So, JT, what you missed is Hoot's going after the werewolf, and so is Alina. At least,
Hoot thinks it's a dog. Alina thinks it's a. You don't know what they think, but yeah, they're going after what you think is the warg.
We're going after the K9.
Alina's the only one that's like, I think, confirmation of what it is.
Well, Darius is following, annoyed because everyone is chasing after the dangerous animal that ran away and was no longer a problem in his eyes. First, I'd like to try and recover my arrow, though. You never know. Welcome back. My girlfriend is in shouts with a god.
No C there, JT. It's cahoots.
Shouts. CHAOOTS. It is misspelled. It is shouts.
I can't spell for shit, I'm sorry.
No, keep it. It's shouts now.
Anyway.
You were able to retrieve your arrow. And then you're able to follow them. All of you roll perception.
Alina's very determined. She's like, if this is a werewolf, I'm not letting it near anyone. Well, she knows it's a werewolf. She's fucking smelt it, but, you know, no one else knows. Hey, it's an 18.
24.
Oh my god. Alright, JT, what you
Turtle,
get?
give me luck. Hey,
Turtle fucked you.
I'm gonna wear your shell as a codpiece, you damn turtle.
Leave my boy alone. Leave my poor boy alone. Everyone except for Darius is able to... Everyone except for Darius is able to spot the creature right away. Well, not right away, but you get to follow into the forest a bit before you see it. Alina, roll perception again.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I am afraid. Why is my backstory coming into play all of a sudden?
While she does that, is there any way I could get
19.
Kenneth to go to the other side of the wolf? Stealthily?
Oh, hang on. Let's see what.
Yeah, let's see
So,
what you...
right now,
Oh fuck!
before I continue, roll stealth.
Also, I will say, Alina's not stealthing. She is not purposely. She's not necessarily not purposely being loud, but she's not trying to be quiet for once.
So who is trying to go
24.
first?
No.
The 24 is mine. Mein Freund.
You rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Wait a
yeah, never
second.
mind,
Group
11.
checks. Group checks. If half the group succeeds, they make up for the failure of the other members. It's up to the DM considering it's only 2 people making it, but also I don't know the rules that well, so do not take my word on this. I swear I'm not trying to steal an advantage here.
Okay,
But I know
so-
that I read somewhere that if half the group succeeds, they can make up for the paladin and plate mail.
Oh, no, it's okay. I've seen the same thing. So, what are you guys stealthing for? What are you trying to do?
Kenneth's trying to get to, like, instead of being in front of the dog, he's trying to get to behind the dog in a way.
So you're trying to flank it?
Yeah, I'm trying to flank it.
Peach.
Okay.
Peach, I see that fucking
Peach,
smug ass
Peach.
face.
That's a very lovely
No.
poster you have there, Peach. I like your cat.
Oh, thank you. I painted it.
Oh, that's even cooler. Nice job, Peach.
I'm just.
And I'm not even saying that so Darius will survive. I like the cat. Damn.
Oh, here,
He
hang on.
said
Love
he gets to go
cats.
because he wants Darius to survive.
Aw.
Oh, that's
No,
adorable.
fuck off. I like
That's
cats.
Yeah.
I painted it when
Hey,
my
do you
cat
like
died.
Oh,
Aw.
oh. I'm sorry to
Aw.
hear that.
I just.
Peach is very happy
I'm
right
just
now.
gonna take my death. I have a bad
Man,
character
no.
shape.
What if I
Man.
just wanted you guys?
Who's
to
more
see
likely
what I
to
was-
die?
Just like,
More likely
That's
to die,
okay.
Kenneth or Brooke?
hey, it's just like, hey, the girl ran off. Hey, let's follow the dog that she's obviously scared of, but obviously trying to like, let's follow the dog that Lee's obviously scared of, but
I
trying to
give
keep.
Peach an option.
So, you two are trying to go around the dog. Alright.
I'm just trying to
Darius
follow
and-
Alina quietly.
Oh, okay. Darius and Hoot, both of you roll perception again. I forgot to ask you two to roll when I had Lena roll.
That's what I like to call a 23. Thanks,
Nice.
Turtle. I will not wear your
28.
shell as a dick piece. You rolled a D29, homie.
Oh,
Not a D20.
I'm so
You rolled a
sorry.
23. No wonder you got 28.
You broke the system.
Are we playing Dungeons, and more Dungeons right now? A
Don't-
28 set of
no,
die?
no.
Dungeons, Dragons, Diners, and Drives. 11. Yeah, I'm dyslexic right now. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
another
trying
one.
to
What is-
let
Is this
Peach
how
tell
you
me.
felt, JT? When we just walked straight into those fucking zombies? Is this how you felt? Did
I
you
don't
feel
like the fact. I don't like the fact that you're bringing that up now. I really don't. Stream. I usually don't like to do this, but for context, in a campaign that I was running, they walked into a puzzle encounter that they were supposed to circumvent through Big Brain, and instead of circumventing it through Big Brain, they woke up a room full of 18 zombies and fought them all at once. A 4v18.
It was fine because we had AOE's, like the cat throwing a Molotov and Arms of Hadar. What was funny is
Because you violated the Geneva Convention and
What?
used incendiary weapons.
what made it
So
funny.
Kenneth dies August 2nd, whatever the year it takes place.
What was funny
Good
though
to know.
is with the puzzle, I got exactly what the puzzle was meant to be after we completed. I was like, wait a second! I realized what to do after it was done.
Okay.
And like, what? Wait, wasn't Amaroda still flying? The end, like floating.
Yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Alright. I just can't get over what just happened.
I gave you an option.
Alright. Alina!
yes. She's not stealthing, by the way. She's not stealthing.
Not only do the three of you find the dog, wolf, werewolf, warg, you find 3 more.
Hey, this is fine.
Oh shit.
And they immediately spot Alina.
Mhm.
They don't see the human or the bird, but they instantly see Alina. And all of them are much, much larger than any of you.
Yep.
Why did you find it?
Okay. I will say in Alina's defense, I think I've told you this before, if she sees other werewolves, she will go after them to make sure that they stay away from the party because she can get bit. She can't get double cursed. She will try and make sure that they stay away from the party. That is her reasoning. She can get double cursed.
Canada's a dumbass.
She can't get double cursed because she's already cursed. She can't get cursed to Electric Boogaloo. So, but everyone else following her, she can be like, guys, I swear to God, ah.
I'm
Darius,
just a curious dumbass.
what was the perception roll that Darius rolls?
23. I'll be right back. Keep talking. I just can't talk back.
Okay. I'll have to wait for you to come back.
So at least I know when Kenneth dies. For
Alright,
the
so
15th.
what did Hoot roll for perception?
I do not remember which one.
Alright,
It
you
was the
rolled
11. It was the 11.
You rolled an 11. Okay,
Both of
so
them are 11. So
you are still under the impression that this is a dog. But now you think this is just a pack of very large dogs. Because there's 4 here now instead of
instead of a
1.
pack of dogs, would he realize it's a pack of wolves? Because he knows wolves are dogs.
I mean, nature.
I mean, wouldn't they have all at any point seen one of these dogs stand on its hind legs? Because they are talking. I don't know.
That still wouldn't work in his nature.
Like,
Not yet.
18?
Yeah, you think these are wolves. You think this is a pack of wolves.
He's dumb enough to actually believe that, so I'll give you that.
While we're waiting, you guys know that I do activities to like keep myself awake at times.
mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm currently building a Gundam model,
Huh.
like a miniature figurine kind of thing.
Hey,
Nice.
Peach, is there a possibility I could also roll for insight?
Why?
Mm.
There's a horde of dogs in front of me.
Okay, and?
I'm curious. Are they aggressive or passive?
Roll insight.
Are they good boys or bad boys?
The good boys or bad boys? Well, Alina's sure thinks they're bad boys because they're werewolves, and she's like, fuck off away from my group, please.
16? Or is that a no idea?
Hang on.
Okay.
So you know how when you walk onto like a group of animals that didn't know you were there, and now that they notice you, they're not aggressive, but they're more on edge.
Mm-hmm.
There is that.
Yay. Are they looking at who, or are they looking at me still?
They don't even know who's there. They just
Okay.
see you.
Well, she's gonna take a deep fucking sigh. Have a bow.
Oh, look, a nat 20.
She's having a bow. Like, she doesn't look. Alina's expression, I guess, is just so that you have context. She looks more just determined and like, just, I guess not brave, but I guess determined is the best word for it. Like, she, for one, is showing, I guess, no fear. She's showing no fear walking right up to these. She doesn't seem to give two shits in a sense. She is showing no fear. She's rather determined walking up to them. But she doesn't look aggressive, I guess is the best word. She looks more just on edge, but ready, but determined. Trying to explain how I'm trying to explain it.
Excuse me?
I know. I'm trying to explain it. Where she's walking up
I
to
know
the...
what you mean,
Yeah.
but excuse me?
I've explained before. She doesn't fear she's she's trying to keep the group away from other. She's just trying to keep.
What's your
werewolves away from the group.
AC?
Hey, it's 18.
Make a deck save.
All right, I'm good at this. What are his
We're
dice
gonna be in
rolls?
dice rolls just in case.
Save Dex. Fuck, that's a 12. No, Rhythm, I'm not skipping. Fuck off.
Okay. You see this werewolf. Hoot, roll perception really quick. JT, if you're here, roll perception as well.
I'm gonna do diplomacy, guys. Let's see if I can talk to these things.
And if it's not attacking you first. 20. Last 20.
Location.
20 minus 1.
Percolation. Kids in the Twitch chat.
Look, it's fine. I
Oh,
have
shit,
a...
guys, they gonna die.
I'm another... Look, maybe they might see, hey, young werewolf.
Both of you watch. Darius, you're still in the impression that this is a warg, and now you think there's 4 of them. Who you think these are a pack of wolves, large wolves. Both of you see Alina walk towards them. And before either one of you can do a thing about this, she's tackled to the ground by one of them.
Hey! And... The second tackle...
Alina.
Yes?
You see one of them go to attack you, or tackle you, I should say, and you try to dodge, which is why the deck save was there. You slip though on some of the mud and fall and are tackled immediately.
I have the biggest shitting grin on my face right now. Good God. Well, the second she's tackled, he's gonna go. He's just gonna I guess whisper so that they can hear, but I guess or just maybe just say and just kind of just look at her and just go, really? You're doing this? I just want to talk.
I have.
Lois, you're dumber than Kenneth right now.
Okay. I'm gonna say this again. She's trying to keep werewolves away from the party. This is
Without realizing half the party is there.
Yeah.
Had something planned. I don't even remember what I had them planned to say anymore. This happened so much earlier than I thought it would.
I guess she's like probably being semi-crushed by this werewolf right now.
No, it's just it's not putting its weight on you. It please, my blood pressure. It's not putting its weight on you. It's just standing over you, but crouching just enough that you can't get out of the way.
She's just gonna just let out just a very just unamused sigh.
Alright, so Darius and Hoot will just see this wolf or warg lower its head very close to Alina's, and you think it's like growling, and it's looking dead at the two of you. It sees you.
Kenneth is instantly going to load his bow up.
No,
Okay. Alina. Alina.
Yes?
Hear a low voice growl, and it's in Sylvan.
Hey.
The other two, you two, Hoot and Darius, you're not close enough to hear this.
Dead silence.
I just lose all train of thought. I'm trying.
Just take a moment. Take a moment to breathe. Take a moment. It's fine.
Worst comes to worst, DM
This
Lois.
happened 10 sessions early. This was not supposed to happen today.
Welcome to D&D, where you have people like me. I'm gonna roll percentages for Alina to see how she's gonna react.
We told you we've been craving combat. I'm joking.
No, Alina's not trying to fight these things.
I know. I'm joking.
Please don't fight them. Please don't fight them.
Alina's don't. God, if anyone tries to fight you, Alina's probably gonna join the werewolves and be like, "You fucking dumbasses."
You're all gonna die.
Alina's vibing in her room. She can't do shit. Brooke is
vibing in her.
Brooke.
Suddenly, Brooke and Alina switch places.
What the fuck? Anyway.
No, I mean.
Anyway, I know. Anyway.
The wolf lowers its head, and the two of you don't understand. You just hear it growling, but it's staring directly at the two of you. Alina, you hear in Sylvan, why is there a pup in our territory? And this is a very low growl. Why is there a pup in our territory?
Heh! Alina's just go, well, if you get off me first, I can explain. Actually, can she see Darius and Hoot?
If you know how when you're laying on your back, if you arch your back a little bit so you can move your head to look backwards. So you can, if you do that, you can. I would say you have enough room to do that.
I look back and just see the others. She's just gonna go, why are they following me? Why do they always have to follow me everywhere I go?
You also see that this werewolf is staring directly at them. And the other three werewolves are, one is to the left of you, well, to the right of you. It's to the left of the werewolf, but to the right of you, because you're laying down on your back. It's to the right of you, one's on the right, one's on your left, and the other one, you can't see it.
Mm-hmm. She's just like, those are two of my party members. If they do anything, I will kill them myself. Firstly, can you get off me? I can explain why well, she's saying this in Sullen, by the way, because they spoke Sullen back to her. I can explain everything, but just let me up, please. I'd rather not be on the ground any longer than I already am.
Hey, Darius, Hoot!
Kenneth not knowing what the fuck is going on. Fine.
What's your AC?
Fuck, 18. I remember that one.
Too high for you to comprehend.
Oh, no.
Which is a 17.
What's your AC, JT?
17.
I am afraid. What have I... Oh, no.
I gave Peach an option. This is on her. And I heard more than one dice.
She's the DM. She decides all.
Hang on.
Yes. I feel it. Oh god. Oh well, guys, look, Alina met some werewolves. Oh shit, I'm afraid.
Today's
Spartan just redeemed. Spartan just redeemed an island and just only Cassie, but today's the day. Man, so the skeleton, how much are we gonna shit
Everybody is
themselves?
now the starfish from Finding Nemo.
Okay, hang on. Oh my god.
Peach, I love you, I swear.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh
It's
god, the sound of
fine.
mini dice.
It's fine. Where is Hoot's character sheet? Hey, how much health does Hoot have?
Not enough.
How much does he have?
34.
How much?
34.
Okay. God.
Oh god.
It's fine. More dice. It's fine.
It's fine. Well, it's fine.
You know what? I have 1,000 bits. I'm pretty sure, no, 5,000 bits and I could change the game.
5,000. No, it's not bits, it's tokens, but yes, close enough.
Wait, shit, I have that many. Haha.
Do you, JT? Do you really? JT,
Yeah, I think I have 78,000. Let me check.
on Twitch
Maybe I'm
or
getting
on,
confused with someone else.
on Twitch or my... I'm gonna say, JT, you rarely appear at my streams because I always stream at awkward times for you.
They're called wolf
That's
owls.
that's
Maybe I'm getting
not-
confused with Scooter.
Hang
Maybe
on,
I'm
I'm
getting you
sorry.
confused with Scooter. Let me
Yeah.
check. But I swear I have like 7,800 on someone.
Times 2 plus 5.
Oh no.
Maybe I'd have more if you stop streaming while I'm at work or working.
I'm sorry.
Lowest.
Yes.
Hoot,
Check stream chat.
No, I am not changing the game.
Should I just take all my health now?
how much health do you have again? 34?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Damn it.
Wait, what
Darius? What is your AC, Darius?
17.
17.
heard
Rhymes
it's
with
all D20
11.
I heard
Did
Up
my
your,
D20s
up your,
go?
I heard
up your
12
fucking Russian
times.
ass.
Okay.
12 times.
No, 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 no.
2
It's
plus
fine. Don't. It's
5.
it's okay. You'll laugh. It's fine.
Just
When you
calm
say
down.
you're aware. When I say you're gonna laugh, it means you're not fine. So I think we're gonna die.
2 people have redeemed it. Oh god. Oh, I'm not changing the
Okay.
game, guys.
Okay.
Wow, what loyalty to your stream.
I can't.
Okay,
It's the only
I'm
game I
sorry.
change.
Okay. Darius, before you can react, both you and Alina watch as Hoot is one of the werewolves that is actually the werewolf to Alina's left, but you're what the fuck ever. One of the werewolves launches itself suddenly at Hoot. Its paw, its very massive paw, comes up and smacks Hoot's head. Hoot, your head hits the ground. You're taking 29 points of non-lethal damage. You're knocked out.
Oh.
Of non-lethal? So
From
do
that, I know it's not your full HP, but because you take so much damage in one hit and with so hard on the ground, you're being knocked out. You're not head dead, you're just knocked out.
So do I remove that from my health anyway, or no?
Yeah, take the 29 from your health. You're unconscious.
it's just
you don't
class as-
see anything's about
yeah.
to happen.
It's just classed as non-lethal.
Okay. Darius, the other werewolf, tries to do the same for you. Make a dex save. The only reason I'm not allowing Hoot to do this because I rolled a nat 20 and they had a +5 to hit, so 25.
Oof.
Darius, go ahead and roll that dex save.
Well, now that he's unconscious, they're probably not going to do anything to the body.
Dick save now.
Probably.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You're lucky. I rolled a 4. You rolled a 6.
Oh my god.
You are able to
I guess there is a
easily-
god.
You're able to somehow just like, have you ever watched The Matrix? When they fire the bullets at him, he just
Yeah.
like bends back.
Yeah.
He does this. He does that.
Please tell me I've tried to do that and failed and fall backwards, but the werewolf also fails and falls forward too. It's not
You know
a feat of badassery, it's a feat of them failing worse than I did.
You know, it's fine because it's so muddy. Because of the fog, you go to bend backwards, you slip, and it saves you. But at the same time, the werewolf fails and falls on top of you.
Oh hey, this is fine. I guess would now they get to tell us a werewolf because I mean, still
Alina,
yeah.
Kenneth has no fucking idea. He's
I
not.
need you to
I
go
know.
down into my private call, please.
Ha ha ha. Bye guys. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. Do 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 do. I'm all on my own. Hey guys.
Lois,
Hi.
come back.
Oh,
Dude, that- damn it.
Toys do that.
Oh.
hello.
Damn it!
Hey, Lois, JT's rolling initiative.
Fuck.
Take 2 to tango, motherfuckers. Let's do this.
Dogs don't like chew toys that are ragdolls, correct? No answer. Okay, so they do.
I know you know what you said.
This is gonna be
16, not bad. You're gonna roll a
I know.
17. It's all gonna go to waste. But you know what? It's the
I did.
it's
I'm
the friends
sorry.
who made
That
a
was
longer. Wait, please tell me you actually rolled a 17. Please
I
tell me.
did.
It's Valve all
I
over
love
again.
that so much. Wait, did you roll a 17 or did you get 17 plus bonuses?
No, I got a 17 plus bonus.
Oh,
So,
damn it! It's not
1, 2, 3,
Destiny
4.
then.
So it's actually
Whatever.
22.
I can live with that.
So it's actually 22.
That's funny.
Darius. No, it's werewolf then Darius.
Like, the question is, would they now, well, in Darius at least, would they tell us it's a werewolf now? Because, I mean, it doesn't have a wog face, because wogs have kind of like more squished faces, don't they? Well, werewolves just have wolf faces.
What do you think, Darius? Or JT?
Well, he's never seen a werewolf, and he
Yeah.
has gone fistic. I mean, he has seen a werewolf because of Lena, but he has gone mono a mono with wargs before, so I imagine he could tell that it's not a normal wolf. But I don't think he'd jump immediately to it being a werewolf.
He thinks it's some weird wolf, maybe like a hybrid between a warg and a wolf. Who knows?
If I walk into the woods and start hearing demon noises, I'm not gonna immediately think, "Oh fuck, it's the Wendigo." You know, weird example, but it's quite the jump from it being like a scary thing to your worst fear. You know.
It's a now one.
Oh.
Dice jail for you. Dice jail.
Dice, come to my. I will recruit you to my organization. Thank you, Dice. Welcome to the Hellhounds.
No, this is
Oh, no, it's the Watchdogs. The Watchdogs. This is
Alright,
Watchdogs
whatever.
is fine.
Darius. Again, this wolf to you, this warg wolf, tries to do the same thing to you that it did to Hoot, and you duck out of the way completely. It's your turn.
Ow.
Are we still locked in a loving embrace?
Yeah, it's on top of you.
Well, let me examine my actions carefully.
Hmm. Guys, I'm afraid.
Probably. I was absorbed in
Snoring sounds.
Aw.
Snoring sounds.
Sigurd!
It's fine.
I heard my boy Sigurd. Actually,
Wait.
no, where's my
Okay,
Sigurd?
just a minute. I need to. My desk feels really weird for me. Just let me rearrange. Sorry, I didn't do this earlier, but I just stood up.
Hey, Lois.
Yes?
Alright, that works.
On Twitch, the health bars aren't activating. Still says I have 34.
That might just be D&D Beyond extension. That's not on my end. That's the D&D Beyond extension. I can't fix that.
Okay.
Because it's
Just thought I'd warn you.
what's the health bar isn't exactly my thing. It's a D&D Beyond extension, so it's still on D&D Beyond's end. It's just an extension that's added.
I've
on
seen
to
it
my
before.
thing.
It has quite a bit of a delay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Just 200.
yeah. That's it.
Peach, this is up to you as to what kind of action this is going to take, but I would like to try and push, like, sort of reposition with the werewolf. Roll over so I'm on top of it. So I can, I'd like to basically,
This is getting.
I guess I'd like to
juicy.
basically grapple it.
Okay, so I would use.
Never on the
I would
first
say
aid kit.
I would say contested strength. It's similar
Alright,
to a
'cause
grapple.
what I'd like to, I'd basically like to grapple it, like, flip it over, and then start press armor against its throat to stop it from biting me. That's exactly what I'd
Okay,
like
so
to
I'd
do.
like you to notice it's not trying to bite you at all. It's not snapping its jaw. It's baring its teeth and growling, but it's not trying to bite you once.
Ah,
The
nice
teeth are
loophole.
prevalent. The teeth are a prevalent threat. I imagine he thinks he can deal with getting slugged in the gut, but he's not going to want to get bitten in the throat.
Roll strength, JT.
Strength.
I mean,
Well,
that's
I have
the
a.
loophole.
I
Nobody
am
gets
I'm
bit by a
fucking Captain
werewolf.
America. I got a 20 in strength.
McKinley just goes Darius and Brazilian.
That is America's ass.
No,
22.
you got a 22. I got an 18.
Ah, I was
You-
born to subscribe to Wade.
It takes you a moment, but you are somehow able to wrestle this creature that's twice your size. And somehow you flip yourselves over, and now you're on top of it.
Get off me, you great lummox. Darius, grappling usually takes the place of one action during a multi-attack. Can I draw my hatchet and try and chop it, since it's a very close quarters weapon?
Yes, you
I can at least say I have nothing to do with this.
Turtle gives me strength. 15, not bad. I got 5 teens.
Did you miss? Did you hear me?
No, I didn't, but I heard you say miss that time, so I assume I
Okay,
miss.
yeah, miss.
Wait, just a second. 1, 2. Damn it, we have 16s in the call.
Huh.
That's why I missed.
Yeah, Peach is the only non-teenager.
That's- I didn't use my bonus action, so I suppose it's a good thing that I missed, but I'm gonna use Slayer's Prey on the werewolf.
Players pray do?
It's 1d6 most damage.
Okay.
You're gonna have
Is
a
that-
bad time to start doing more things than just that.
Please. So
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Your AC is 18?
My AC is 17.
Oh, 17? Okay, cool.
17.
I got a 17.
That'd be a hit.
Alright.
If they wanted to hit it, I guess they drank some thicket.
Okay, where's my calculator?
Just tell me the damage and I'll calculate it for you.
No, it's too late.
I am so
You're
scared
gonna
right
take. Alright. The werewolf is going where the werewarg, whatever the fuck this thing is that Darius thinks it is. How much health
Weird
does
fucking
Darius
dog,
have?
Bob. JT,
49.
well, I'm gonna be
No.
generous and say
No.
4.
Darius has how much? Does Darius
49.
49.
49?
49. I am
Damn,
a fighter.
Your health
now. Yeah.
sucks.
Ranger. You're a martial class.
Well, Marshall versus Skill Monkey. Can you really blame him?
Yeah.
You say that, but 49 is the highest, and then whatever Elena's is, I can't really tell.
We
He's
both,
also 49.
yeah, we both are 49 because we're martial classes.
Oh wait, I didn't have the
Oh,
modifier
we're
on.
200, isn't that right, Nate?
Okay, Darius, you're gonna take 32 points of damage.
Holy shit!
And just with Hoot, this paw comes down onto your face. Like it actually is somehow able to get its paw up and hits you right on the right on the side of your temple, and your lights go out.
Dope.
Well, that's one way to get us out of this.
And Alina, this all happens very fast. Like you watch as this one werewolf darts towards Hoot, hits him once, he's down. A second later, the second werewolf does the same thing to Darius. Misses. Both of them fall to the ground. Darius almost immediately flips both of them over, tries to hit the other werewolf with a hatchet, misses, and then the other werewolf very quickly smacks him across the head, and Darius' body crumbles to the ground.
Oh.
And as soon as both of them were unconscious, the one on top of you gets off.
Yay!
Look at you, Mrs. Loopholes.
We are gonna go
I applaud
to Bowie
you.
really quick.
I applaud you for that loophole.
Well, while we're going to be, I'm going to grab a drink. Because I need a drink after that intense.
Alrighty. Okay. While these guys are having a battle to the death, Boo's just busy washing the pets. I guess.
Is that all you're gonna do?
That's all she's been doing. Well, at this point, she would probably dry them, I guess.
Yeah, because I want to say like you've been doing this like for the past 20 minutes. I think they're clean by now.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You're able to clean them slowly. Like it takes a bit. The bird seems to be able to do it itself. Kolvar thinks it's playtime, so it takes a bit longer for you to clean him. Penelope, despite the fact that she hates it, sits there and lets you clean her.
Yay.
But after a bit, you are able to clean all of them and help each of them dry off, including yourself.
Wait. Shit.
What?
Booey's gonna say that out loud. Because her stomach's growling. We should have hunted before we took a bath, shouldn't we?
Penelope lick her lips. Or lick her jowls. She doesn't have lips.
Don't you guys dare go and die with them. Don't you dare. I don't want to be the only one left.
Decisions. Actually,
Don't kill my cat.
we have like what 70 something rations left, I guess. I know they're not your favorites, but food's food, I guess. So yeah, let's just head back in town. You guys behave. I'll go prep us a meal and stuff. How about that? And Bowie's gonna try and lead all of the pets back into town.
You hear what I said?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Fucking noise suppression bullshit.
Oof.
I said, roll me animal handling.
Animal handling. Oh boy. That's not one.
Alright, so I had you roll animal handling for when you were talking to them about, the, hunting thing. They don't run off to go hunt, but, like, they don't seem too happy either. Welcome back, Lois. You are able to get them into town. Penelope, you can tell, seems a bit grumpy that she can't go hunting, though. Now that you have cleaned all of them and they don't have any blood on them anymore, people seem to not be as scared, although they're still a bit wary of you just because you have a giant cat with you.
Yeah. You know what would make them even more scared? You know what would make them even more scared?
What?
Boo's gonna bump Penelope on the head again and just be like, don't worry. When we have the chance, we'll go hunting, eh? When we have the chance, at least. That's what she's gonna say.
She purrs and headbutts you back.
I wonder how the townspeople reacted to that.
A few people that were nearby that were close enough to hear you, they just like stare at you, and you can see one that you were actually walking by someone who were trying to rally or like corral some of their chickens that got loose, and you can watch as they immediately like quickly try and count over how many chickens they have.
The big fuck off cat is great. Anyway, yeah.
After a bit of a walk, you really get back to the barn.
Yeah, we're just gonna head back there, and Boo's just gonna rest with the rest of the animals because she's the animal herself.
All right. What is Brooke doing?
Brooke, by this point, has gotten clothes and she is going to go out. Brooke has actually buttoned up most of her shirt for once in her life. Wow.
Wow.
Gonna kind of look for Bowie, see what's going on with her, kind of tell her which rooms they got, drop off the key. Actually, nah, she's gonna leave the key for the guys. Does anybody continue staring at me knowing that I had a bunch of animals with me just recently?
Now that you don't have any of the animals with you, you don't get any stares.
Gonna go out, kind of look for Bowie, but kind of less for Bowie. She's just kind of on the lookout for everybody, I guess. Because she kind of knows didn't know what Boo's doing, but has a good idea when the animals aren't there. Just mostly curious as to if, like, what Alina, Darius, and Kenneth are doing since they all ran off.
We're only perception.
Oh boy. Percolation. Fuck you.
You don't see them anywhere.
Huh.
And you don't have any idea where they could have gone.
Just gonna walk around town, try and get a general idea of where everything is. So it's a good layout of it.
What are you doing?
She's walking around town.
Okay, you cut out a bit for me, so I wasn't really sure what you were doing. Alright, so what are you doing as you're walking around town?
Looking around, seeing like what places there are. Trying to just get a mental like kind of layout. So she knows generally where everything is in case one of the party members doesn't know and she wants to help direct them or something.
So you're gonna take the time to go around, like, just like make a mental map of the whole village?
Not the whole thing, but like a good general idea, I guess.
All right. For the most part, you're able to realize that the buildings closest to the docks and the water seem to be businesses of some sort. Either they're shops, or an inn, or some bars, or just some kind of business. The ones that are away from the water and the docks are more homes.
Sees the businesses is actually gonna suddenly remember something.
What?
The water skin she has is filled with holy water. She needs a different one for normal water.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, you're going for a water skin, okay.
Yeah, new water skin.
You're able to find like a general store that has like just, it's not specialized or anything, it just has a bunch of different things. But you're able to find a water skin.
Sweet, I am going to buy that.
Fuck.
What?
No.
You okay?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, but a piece of the figurine I was making broke.
Oh no.
It's one of the important pieces too.
What is
Goddamn.
0.2 gold pieces?
Huh?
What's 0.2 gold pieces?
Too slow.
An electrum.
2 silver.
Thank you.
You now have your water skin.
Woo! Is there anything else interesting I see in the store?
Should have done that.
No, not really. This is like a general store. It's just mundane items that you could use everyday life. There's not any weapons, not any shields, just general items. It's like a general store. Shopping episode, huh?
Huh?
Is this gonna be another shopping episode?
No. Yeah, she's gonna leave. Can continue, like, since she has a good idea of town now, she's gonna look around on, like, the edges of town, see if she sees any of her party members.
No. I'm not even gonna let you roll for it. You don't see any of them.
She's gonna walk to the bar and check on Gizmo.
You walk into the barn and actually find Bowie with the animals.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Would I notice they're cleaner now?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Because the last time you saw Penelope, she had blood all over her face.
Brooke's hair is still fairly damp. Takes her a while to actually dry off. So you probably noticed she just took a bath. So
Didn't she
clean them
take
up,
a
I see.
nap, though?
She took a bath, then she took a quick nap. She's a water genasi. She's gonna stay wet for a while.
Sure. Never mind. Alright, go ahead.
Probably really dry herself off. So you cleaned them up.
Yeah, I seen you cleaned yourself up though
Yeah.
before you cleaned them.
Look. In my defense, I don't have a defense.
In your defense, you don't have a defense. Okay.
Brooke just laughs a little bit.
You're able to see a girl that looks like the woman that you spoke to at the bar. Like, she looks the exact same.
I noticed that before, so.
I'll just let you know, you're able to see her. She's also in the barn.
Cool. Yeah, I was looking for you and couldn't find you, or I still can't find Alina, Kenneth, or Darius. It's They're probably okay knowing them. Well, knowing Alina and Daria, I don't know about Ken.
More than likely, they're probably together, so
Yeah.
they should be all right.
Luke's gonna walk over to Penelope and try and give her some scritches.
Go ahead and roll a little animal handling with advantage.
Yay. If I'm doing like the check thing, how do I do the advantage?
Control. Bowie, how do you do that?
What?
How do you do the advantage thing with the bot?
Just
With the
add
checks.
ADV at the end.
ADV.
Woo!
Alright. You scratch her head and she rubs her head instantly into your hand and starts purring.
Sorry I didn't clean you up earlier, girl. I'm just gonna look back over to Boots, like, I'm also try and find them or go back to the room.
They'll most likely come back here. I'm pretty sure they're doing something important. Not sure what it is though.
Yeah.
Alright. Lois,
Yes.
you know where to find me.
Bye,
Oh,
guys. I
no.
love you all. I'm fucked. I love you all. See you soon.
Love you too,
No, you don't.
Lois.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hi. What have I done?
What did you do?
Okay, again, Alina's defense.
Lois.
I explained Alina's defense for why. She doesn't want werewolves
You-
near the group.
You did this.
Okay.
At
I did
least
this-
10 sessions before I had it planned.
I
Lois.
didn't. I'm sorry. I wasn't.
The-
No.
The werewolf was just gonna leave and tell the pack about you.
I mean, Alina wants to make sure that
They
this thing is.
were-
Okay. Who the fuck pinged me?
VTEX, I got pinged too.
Oh.
We
Jane-
you to tell the chat we're doing the Dance of Italy again. Chat, they're doing the Dance of Italy again.
have fun with that, but or enjoy this. We'll see. Again, I've told Alina's defense. She wanted to make sure that this werewolf was away. She didn't expect to find it. She wanted to make sure that it was away and away from the group. Who and Dara's following her? Yeah, that was different. She was gonna make sure that this thing was a decent distance away from the group. She was like, okay, good. Oh shit, I found them. Oh shit, everyone else is following me. Oh fuck. I
Yeah,
swear.
chat. Yeah, I agree with McKinley. Chat, you don't say a word of this to the other Calamus members.
Yeah, if they go back and rewatch the stream and they metagame, then we know. But anyone from Calamus who's also watching the stream, mute the stream, please, if you can.
Actually, no, hang on. I'm gonna go.
I'm all on my own with nobody else. When I think of food, I touch. Oh, hi, Peach.
I clicked over here an accident. I was still talking to them.
When I think about food, I touch myself. Oh, do 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 do. I'm on my own. Everything's fine. Yeah. Again,
Hi.
don't say anything, chat. If you say anything, I will end you slowly and painfully.
I will also end you, chat. But
Alright.
painfully and slowly.
Two types of people. Let me see my percentage dice as well for Alina. My werewolf percentage dice. Ready, so I can just roll anything I need a decision tiebreaker. Well,
What are you doing?
first, the second after she's got knocked, she get knocked the fuck out. But as second the werewolf gets off her, she's gonna first just give them a scowl that they knocked the other two out, and she's gonna go and check to make sure that Darius and who are okay first.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
They'll probably know what I'm doing, but let's see. Medicine. You know, it'd be great if my dyslexic ass could actually spell medicine. 26.
both alive, they're just unconscious. You also check for bites. There's not even a scratch. They're just knocked out. Hoot has a little bit of bleeding because of how hard he hit his head on the ground, but besides that, he's fine.
Yeah. She's just making sure that they're okay. She's just gonna just like and look back towards the I guess the one that pinned her down and just kind of just give them just an unamused look and just you didn't have to knock them out.
Werewolf, even on all fours, it towers over you. You have to look up at it. Are you speaking in common or Sylvan?
Common now because they're both not. The other two are knocked out.
Okay. It speaks in common as well and says, I would rather not risk them understanding what we are saying. Also, the other 3 werewolves have not moved. The 2 that knocked the 2 of them out, they're still there, and so is the other one that you couldn't see before. The other one that you couldn't see before was actually still just standing behind the one that was pinning you down. Also, the one that knocked out Hoot is a soft gray with black tipped ears and a black tail that goes gray near the base. The one that knocked out Darius is a more red wolf color with white toes on 2 of the paws, 2 of the front paws. The 2 front paws, not two of the yeah.
I know what you're trying to say, don't worry.
The one that you couldn't see is just completely brown. From what you can see, there may be some white on the stomach, but besides that, you're not really sure. And the one that was holding you down is dark brown. It's like a mixture of, you know how when dogs are like a brown that looks like it's black depending on the lighting?
Yeah. That's what Gizmo and Rogue are like. They are black, but if you look at them in lighting, they look brown. Like it's like the vice versa kind of thing. Okay,
yeah, it's like that.
Actually, kind of like Alina's hair. Actually, it's dark brown, but it looks black.
Basically that.
She's gonna look to the other 2 werewolves who are near to her, Doris and Hoot, and just go, "All right, move away from their bodies, please. They're my friends, and I don't want you biting them."
They move away, and as they are moving away, the gray one just huffs, and you can see them roll their eyes, and you hear a female voice say, if we wanted to bite them, they would have been bit.
And if you had bit them, I would have made sure that you wouldn't have lived, because they're my friends, and I'm the only one here who's cursed out of all of them.
Sweetheart, you wouldn't have lived long enough. It's not a taunting word. It's not them being taunting or even, like, aggressive towards you. It's, like, a matter of fact, but it's, like, a sad matter of fact tone.
And I go, well, if I had died, at least I would have known I'd died protecting my friends. But she could just fold her arms and just kind of look towards the grey werewolf again and just kind of just... So... what do you want to know?
Which one are you talking to?
The one that was pinning her down. What is it? The dark brown one that's almost black.
Yeah.
I said grey one by accident. I'm sorry.
See the wolf actually now stand up on its hind legs. Completely towers over you.
And Alina is showing no fear. She's not showing any fear.
Yeah, they're not being intimidating on purpose.
I know, but she's
I'm not even gonna roll for it.
Yeah, she's just making sure that she's just showing no fear though, so they know that she's not afraid of them.
Okay. The wolf gives a bit of a sigh. Who are you? Why are you here? And how old are you?
She sighs. My name is Alina. I'm 15 years old. And I'm here with my friends.
That's not what I mean. How old are you?
Oh, right. That age. She looks down to her arm. Bitten just over a year ago. You
see all of the wolves that are on all fours. They just give like big huffs of air. And the one that was standing up goes down to all fours again. You can see that maybe they prefer being on all fours, but you're not really sure. And they just, do you know who bit you?
She shakes her head. I do not. It was all too fast. Before I get a chance to react.
My god, my leg itches so bad.
She just kind of like folds her arms, but it's more just, it's, again, just kind of, she just like sighs. I remember it like it was yesterday, but I cannot remember a face. I was near the edge line of the woods near my house. Next thing I knew, something tackled me. I knew it was a werewolf. I mean, I didn't know it was a werewolf. I just knew it was some big monster. I thought at first it was a bear. And then I realized maybe it wasn't. And then it ran away as I started to fight back. And it was all in seconds, maybe 5 seconds. By the time I got home, my parents realized what it was. I didn't have much of a choice. I ran from home. And here I am now.
You can see them muttering. The other three, they're on all fours. Muttering to each other, too quietly for you to hear. They all seem, all of them, all four of them, you can tell, seem concerned.
Look.
Why are you and your friends here?
We were sent, well, we're not from Calamus. We're from Magia. At least, I think most of us are. Apart from one of our party members, but she's not with us right now. All of us here are from Magia. We were sent here by the king to go and find something, some aquafinium, which we know is an egg, which we're not interested in anymore. Well, I think we're not interested anymore. Most of us are not interested in it. Maybe. I'm personally staying here. We're sent by the king as well, and I personally don't want to do this mission, but I'm staying because I'm looking for a cure.
A cure?
Yes.
All four of them immediately are just very confused. You want a cure to your lycanthropy. That's how you say it, right, Lewis?
Yes.
Okay. You want a cure.
She nods her head.
When you find it, let us know.
Don't know how I'll be able to find you.
We'll always be close.
You're
a pup. You're a pup in our territory. You may not see us, but we will always be close.
Should I say, I will say, I didn't know those werewolves over here in Calamus. I am just doing what I'm doing. I did not mean to walk on your guys' territory.
We have no concerns that you are trying to take over territory. It's more of a fact that you are a pup, a very young pup who does not know how to who doesn't know how to transform and keep control. Also, how was Alina reacting to the fact that they are in their wolf form when it's not a full moon? It's not even night, it's day. It's like noon.
She's not reacting too badly, because, I'm pretty sure she might have heard some vague stories of werewolves. She got bitten during the day as well. She got bit, in the middle of the day. So, seeing a werewolf in the day is oh shit, okay. So it's not a huge reaction, because she was also bit middle of the day by a werewolf, so it's she knows they can turn, that people can control it and turn at will. She just can't. She's just... sighed. Yeah, you're right. I can't control it. And I never wanted this. I want to go home and be with my family, but I can't do that. I don't want my friends to know. They don't know.
They all seem shocked immediately. You can see it plain as day on their faces. How long have you been with them?
6 months.
More than that, hasn't it?
Something like that, because I mean, let's see, they would.
Because it took you a month to get to Moonheller,
and then 5
and
months
then
to get 5 months to
took
get.
you. Yeah, it took
months.
you 5 months to get to the Calamus.
So
okay, yeah, so six months. And they don't know. They've never caught you transforming.
No, because thanks to an old friend of mine, I figured out a way to semi-neutralize it just for the full moon, but it makes me ill. But it works.
They seem confused, intrigued, concerned. And the one that is more red, you can see their ears prick up. What is it?
It's a potion. Actually. She actually was carrying around with her. And she goes and pulls out the little potion.
Would you say that they'd be able to smell what kind of stuff is in it?
Probably, yeah, it's pretty potent, only probably a wolf nose could smell it. Also, Jack, why are you being so loud? So I just my dog's snoring really loudly over in the corner over there. Baby.
They smell it and instantly you can see, you know how when dogs smell something they don't like, and they sneeze at the same time as they shake their head, and then just stare at it? Yeah, they do that, and then they stare at it, and then they stare at you. Why is that? Why are you drinking that? This is the red one still talking.
It's the only thing that stops me from transforming under the full moon. The only thing that stops me from hurting my friends. I'd rather poison myself than possibly be responsible for their deaths or them being cursed.
They all just look at each other like, is this child for real right now?
Yes, she is. She just...
Can they hear it?
No.
No, I mean the chat. It says, how's it going, everyone? Our side of the call is so freaking quiet.
I think Justin's probably got it muted. They get the stream can still hear us, but I asked everyone from the Calamus group to remember to mute or turn off.
No, this wasn't Justin. This was someone in the the Twitch chat asking that.
Yeah, the Prince in Shadows. That's Justin.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Justin.
Oh, well, whoops.
It's fine.
All right. How much is fear? Yes. All right. What was the last thing that was said?
Is the child for real? And then she just then I said yes, she is out of character.
Oh, okay. The what did I say the one on the back looked like? They were
a light brown, I think it was, because it was the grey one. It was a light brown with possible white on its chest, I think it was.
Yeah, it's brown with white on its... Yeah, it's brown with white on its belly.
Mm-hmm.
This happened so many sessions before it was supposed to.
Look, it's fine. I mean, I'm now just realizing about that. Oh god, Darius and who are probably gonna very much confront Alina about what the fuck just happened, and I'm just like, I'm in danger. It's fine. Welcome to being a DM.
You see, the gray wolf suddenly turn. Like, you see their form contort, their bones, you hear bones cracking, and whatever the fuck sounds you hear when someone transforms. And you see the woman in front of you, a woman in front of you. However, she doesn't really, you don't get to see her face for too long as she quickly turns around. And you see her reach into a bag, or not even a bag, like her pockets, and brings out vials. And at first she's like, oh, it's health potions. And then she starts pouring vials of blood everywhere. And after a moment, she comes to you, and you're able to see her face once again. She looks like an older, not older, she looks like the age of your mother. Like your mother. Maybe just a bit older. She has dark brown hair with some gray in it. But she looks at you, says a quiet sorry under her breath, and splashes some of the blood onto you.
Oh,
and then you watch.
Lovely.
Go ahead.
Lovely. I was just like, what the? What? Just really just trying to like wipe it off. But continue.
She moves away. You hear the snapping and shit as she transforms back into her wolf form, and then she takes off into the woods. The other three quickly follow, and then you're left with the one that tackled you. And they say, that's for your friends, so they think that perhaps there was some kind of fight. And then he comes up to you and says, I apologize for this, and... "22... You're gonna take 24 points of damage as he just slashes you just a bit on the shoulder.
Ow. Yeah, she's just... 22, did you say? Or 24?
24.
24, okay. I was like... He's just gonna just give her just a, yelp of pain. And just kind of just...
We will...
Look.
Go ahead.
She's gonna just give like a look to this other werewolf, just of annoyance and just kind of just like a, not say angry, but just like a steely determination, I guess.
He looks at you dead in the eye and says, we will be meeting again. And then turns and follows the other three into the woods. And now you are alone. But as they leave, you're actually able to see that on the ground there are a few health potions that they left.
Aw, how many?
5.
Aw, the sweethearts. Oh, okay, Lena doesn't hate them as much anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add 5 items. Yay! Okay, now she's gonna try and drag back a like 180-pound guy and like a 100-pound. Go on.
You could just, use 2 of the health potions on them.
That is true. Actually, Alina's also gonna realize the fact that, oh yeah, shit, wait a second, this doesn't look like such a fight. She just grab a few of her arrows, just stab them in the ground, just a few arrows, just hey guys, there was totally a fight. Just snap one and just throw it, I don't know, 5 arrows, I guess, and just remove 5 from my inventory. Even though I know she has that ring, that gives her unlimited arrows in a sense, she just want to make sure that there are some physical arrows on the ground, so actually looks like it was actually a fight. And she's just gonna take a moment, processing everything that just happened. She just ran into some werewolves, and it's funny, externally, she was doing completely competent and fine. Internally, she's fucking screaming. She is absolutely terrified on the inside. but not as much, seeing that they gave the health potions and things like that. Just take a moment to just kind of just collect her thoughts. Probably just whisper a few things to herself in Sylvan in like a prayer before going over and going to give administer, I can English, I promise, a health potion both to Darius and Hoot.
Go ahead, meet me over there.
Yeah, should I also roll for the potions? Because they are 2d4
Yeah,
plus
go ahead.
2. Alright, I'll do that now, give me a second. Oh fuck, that's dice rolls. No, that's text copy. Roll 2d4 plus 2. That is triple R. Whoopsies.
I didn't tell you. They're greater potions.
I'm special. Give me a second. Potion of healing. Right, remove 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change back down to 3. And then great. Okay, how? Okay. You know, it'd be better just put in the word healing. Maybe. Potion of healing greater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good thing for me, the only back martial classes. Okay, let me roll for healing for both of them. Okay, what is it? 44 plus 4. Right, this one's for Hoot. She gets 14 back, and Darius gets 44 plus 4. Darius gets also back 14 HP. They both get back 14 HP, and now we can return to Oh shit! What have I done?
See you over there. Don't say a word.
I won't.
It's worse than death.
All right, Hoot and Darius.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hoot and Darius, both of you regained 14 points of healing.
See, told ya.
Oh my gosh, you guys
Are you conscious now?
My goodness.
Lois, did Elena try to purposely wake them up?
She tried to wake them up because there's no way she's able to carry back. Like somebody who's like about 180 pounds and somebody's about like 100 pounds. She's strong, but she's not that strong.
So as the two of you come to consciousness, the first thing you see is obviously Elena with over you. She gave you both potions to drink. You see her, she's covered in blood, and she actually has a pretty big looking scratch on her arm. It actually took 24 points of damage from her. Around the area, you see just blood. You see arrows sticking in a tree or two. You see a bunch in the ground. You see parts on the ground that look like something big hit the ground there. And you can see tracks leaving the area and actually running into the forest.
What the fuck shit happened? What the fuck was that? Wasn't a fucking warg.
No.
Kind of gonna slowly sit up. What? Why does my head hurt?
She's just quiet as all hell. She's just looking intensely back at the battlefield.
That wasn't rhetorical. What the fuck happened, Elena?
She's just gonna just close her eyes.
I understand that you're distressed, but you need to get your head in the game right now.
She's just gonna look over. You wanna know what they were? I knew exactly what they were. And those were not wargs, those were not wolves. Exactly what I thought they were and exactly what I was afraid of, and those were werewolves.
Well, I really appreciate the fact that you neglected to tell us that. After you fucking chased them into the woods without saying a word.
Yeah, because I didn't want anyone
What the fuck got into you there?
She's just gonna just look back. Because I don't want you guys to get hurt. I've dealt with them before and I didn't want anyone to get hurt.
Oh, Lena, we're
Then why
here
did you
to
fucking
try
fall in
and
the woods?
help
Do you think we wouldn't try and help you? You're part of this party too. You need to act like it.
Kenneth's gonna attempt to try and get up and like lean himself on a tree. Alina, you've saved my life more than once. I am willing to risk multiple lives to keep you safe. You know for a fact I would not let you go in alone.
Let's look over. Well, with werewolves, please do. With werewolves, please let me go alone, because trust me, you don't want to see what they do.
You know what? I don't care. I would rather have you come out alive than deal with whatever else they could do.
Kenneth, it's not that simple. It's not with
I don't care.
You will when you see what they do.
And let them. I care more about you than whatever the hell just happened. If you're safe, I do not care what I have to go through.
I'm never safe, Kenneth. No matter how hard I try and be, I'm not.
Well, neither am I. And you know what? You're still protecting me, so I'm protecting you.
She's just gonna she's just start pacing back and forth. She's not angry, she just more looks just frustrated with herself. Peach has such a big shaking grin on her face. She's just gonna say, you're right. I shouldn't have run off. I shouldn't have run after them, but I had my reasons.
And we had our reasons to follow you. I saw whatever those eyes were glaring at you. I was not going to let you deal with that alone.
Yeah. And she's going to go, and why do you think that, Kenneth?
What do you mean?
She's just going to go silent, looking straight.
Should I roll for something?
I would say insight. Roll insight on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I have such a big shaking grin as well. I did not expect this so early.
Neither did I, Lois.
Did I do it backwards?
Where did you roll?
Wrong roll area. Wrong chat. Yeah, delete that. I did it in tabletop by accident.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
I love that Darius doesn't have even half of his health gone, but Hoot has almost none left.
That's why I said he does not care as long as she's safe.
Martial classes.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. It's 11.
I mean, if Darius wants to insight on her as well, I can say Darius can roll insight as well.
I mean, mine as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... Yeah, Alina's actually have a high DC. She's not doing her best at hiding it at the moment. She's so distressed. If you roll high... Come on.
17.
Yes, you are pretty sure you get what she's on about.
Oh no.
What is happening?
Well, here's a little lesson in Wee Darius may know, but I don't.
Lycanthropy. Her
I think I can put two and two together because she's not being very subtle, but I don't know if Darius would immediately jump to that conclusion.
The thing, why do you think Kenneth of why did she went on alone?
Do you all know she has...
You know what? I'm trying to find a way to preserve this, but you know what? She's sort of not been subtle.
No, not right now. She's so pissed. She's so just done.
So as I restate, what the hell do you mean?
She's just gonna...
I glared at you. I'm going to protect you.
Don't.
Yes.
No, Kenneth. Let her go if she wants to.
And you want her
There's
to
just
end up
straight
getting
in-
killed?
She made her choice.
And
I trust
I'm
you,
making
Alina.
mine.
You can both go to hell. You and the werewolf.
And Darius turns around and walks away.
Oh, fuck! Alina's just gonna look back and just kind of just go dead silent. For looking at Kenneth and just taking off her bandage and showing Kenneth the bite mark. I got bitten. It's why I ran away from home.
He's gonna take a moment and try and think about this, since he's almost less than half health, and he's just gonna stare at her for a moment before just sighing. That doesn't mean I want you to go off to where you could die.
I wasn't planning to follow them. I wanted to make sure that they would stay away from you guys.
Look, I don't care whatever the fuck you are, bitten or not. I care about you. This is the first group of people I've ever cared about in years. I do not want to lose you before I actually have to.
Kenneth, look at me. Do you not understand?
I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Bite, werewolf, turn into werewolf. But I do not care at this point. You have been a friend to me. You are helping me through my literal worst nightmare at this point. I've never let anybody this close to me in over 100 years. So you know what? I don't care. I care about you. If you're gonna go run off and do something stupid like I always do, I'm gonna come after you to at least try and help you, just like everybody has for me.
This was different.
Even so, I'm not going to risk losing you. I've lost too many people.
And so have I. I gave up my family. I lost Paddis. I'm gonna lose you guys if I'm not careful. I've already lost Darius. You don't think I don't understand? I spend my whole life running, hiding, hoping that just maybe I have a chance. I poison myself every full moon to make sure that I don't turn.
Hearing that, he's gonna chuckle, but he's gonna get tears in his eyes. My god, that sounds like me when I first went through this hell. Except for the poison part.
I get nightmares every time it gets to the full moon. I hate everything about it. I try and be a good person despite the fact that I know what I am. And I'm tired, and I'm done, and I'm sick and tired of every day hoping that maybe, just maybe, nothing will happen. Just maybe there'll be a chance. Maybe some miracle will happen. Maybe I might finally get a chance to go home. And I don't.
Kenneth's gonna cut her off with a hug and just say, and I'll be with you every step of the way, like you are for me.
I was gonna push him away. Don't touch me. You know what I am.
And I don't care.
Well, you should. Because one mistake is all it takes me to mess up, and suddenly you're all dead corpses or worse like me.
You know what? At this point, I've lost enough people. I've lived long enough to know whether or not I would really care if I got bit. And at this point, it would just be another life.
It's
but
not
with
like
people
that.
that I care about, I'm going to lose you probably many years after I die. But I know for a fact, once you die, I will never see you again. At least with me, I could come back.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You may come back. What about Darius? What about Bowie? What about Brooke? They get one life. You get multiple. Consider yourself lucky that you get multiples. You don't have to live through this one hell. They do if something happens to me. If I do something... If I have one mess up, that's it.
But you know who'll be right there in the front to make sure you don't end up hurting anybody or yourself? Me. I know I can't take much, but I will do everything that I possibly can to keep both you and the party safe. You guys have been my only family in the first time since I could remember. You know how much I try and remember my own family, but I can only remember bits and pieces? You know how much I've been avoiding ever talking to people because I cannot show my real side? Okay? You guys are my family. I will protect you and them. If you ever turn and try to hurt them first, I will be standing there right in front of them so you could take your aggression out on me and not them.
And that will be
Because that way they could run.
And that will be your first mistake, Hoot. It's not that simple. You saw what those werewolves did? I'm half that. Maybe even less. But that's still dangerous enough to kill you.
Then let me die. If that means the party is safe and that I could try and help you. And it's fucking Kenneth.
I'm just tired. And I want it gone. I didn't ask for this. And I know you
understand. And I didn't ask for what I did.
And I know...
So you know what? I'm gonna stand right by you so we could both figure out how to end these fucking curses and finally get a normal life. You cannot push me away. I've been alive for too long to let people push me away when I finally opened up to them.
And now Darius knows, and now you know. And you heard what Darius says, he probably wants to instantly kill me now. So now what? Do I go back?
And if he even lays a fucking finger on you, no. I would go after him.
No. Kenneth, he has the right to be mad. He has every goddamn right to be mad at me. I have kept that hidden for 6 months. If I had one mistake on that bow, I could have killed you all. Don't be mad at him. He has a very, very, very valid reason to be mad at me.
Still, I protect my family.
Yeah.
And I won't say anything. He could go off and tell the world, but I will be right here by you to help you try and find a cure and to defend you if any asshole tries to get past me.
And if you see any werewolves... Go on.
I don't care what the hell you are. I don't care what others think. I don't care how much you try to push me away. I am staying right by you till every life of mine is over and you finally get peace.
And if you see werewolves, for the love of the gods, don't chase me. The reason why I went after them is because I can take hits. I can't get double cursed. If I can, then, well, that's just some cruel fate on me. I don't want you guys, because I know you live multiple lives, but that's not the point. I can talk with them, I can deal with them, and at least I can take the hits.
At least somebody could be there to help you heal, in case they do get too dangerous.
Those werewolves, luckily I don't think wanted anything to kill me. But... I'm tired.
Lena, I know you are. Let's go back, but I'm telling you this now. No matter what the hell you try to do to push me away, I am not leaving your side. I'm going to be here when your curse is cured, and even if that's my next life or the life after, if you live long enough, I am going to be by your side to get you the cure to whatever the cure is.
And that's the thing. That's where I came here. That is my personal quest. To find a cure. To be free of this. To go home and finally see my parents.
Like I said, that sounds so much like what I've been through. And so you know what? You're helping me. I'm helping you. No, let's get back because my head is still hurting and you really look like you need some help.
I'm fine. I can heal it myself. I guess one thing I managed to actually somewhat learn is I can somehow tap into whatever you want to bloody call it, beast blood, and semi-heal myself, but I can only use that every once in a while. I'll be
But
fine.
still, looks like you need some new clothes. So let's just head back, and I won't say anything if you don't want me to.
Please don't. It's already bad
And I
enough for you
won't.
two know. If Darius tells anyone, then that's on him, and again, I can't be mad at him. And don't be mad at him. He has every right to be mad.
Still, even if he tries to hurt you, I'm going to try my best not to let him. And I
One-
promise I won't be lethal. Especially since
To be fair, if I'm dead, then there's one less loose cannon. Wait, I'm the only loose cannon now I think about it.
Yes, but if you're dead, that's one more person who I care about dearly gone.
Just promise me this, Kenneth. If something goes wrong, if something happens, if I mess up or something else happens that I don't understand, and I turn and I go into a frenzy and I try to kill you guys, do not hesitate to kill me first.
No, I cannot promise you that.
No.
Like I said, I will work as a shield, as a distraction to get them away. But I am not going to lose you.
She's gonna just look down. She's obviously just nearly on the cusp of crying.
You're my family. I haven't called anybody family since my children died. I'm not going to let myself lose family again if I can help it. Even if it takes me having to come back and restart this entire journey all over again, I am not going to allow myself to lose family if I can help it.
I don't want to lose you guys either. I tried.
That's why I will be in the middle of you and them if it ever comes down to it.
I try. I tried to keep everyone at a distance. I lost my parents to this. I lost Padis. I nearly died of starvation in a cold barn in the middle of an abandoned barn in the outskirts of a village. I had to live my life hiding in a temple because I could get the ingredients there for the poison that I drink. I try and keep it at an arm's length. I do care about you guys, and if anything happens to you guys, I can never forgive myself. Do you understand
And
that?
I would never forgive myself if something were to happen to you. Arm's length or not, I am going to be by you this entire time. Because if you feel like it would be the end of the world if you lost one of us, it would feel like that's me all over again. You were like a child to me that I have not got to see in years. I know you don't like being called a child, but from me, that's literally one of the one things I missed most, and why I just want my curse to be over is so I could see my fucking children again. I do not want to lose another person who I'm willing to call a child. To call my child.
She just
And like you
swallows.
said, it will hurt me if I lose you, and it will hurt you if you lose one of us. I will do everything I can to make sure that never happens. Because at least if I'm gone, I could come back and they will still be safe. Because that way you still don't lose any of us, and I especially do not get to lose you.
I don't want to lose any of you guys. I don't. Okay?
So that's why I'm going to fight with you to help you find the fucking cure. Just like you're helping me through mine.
She just nods. Don't exactly expect me to be the most sociable right now. I'm already... But thank you, Kenneth.
It's everything I could give you. I don't have much. But you have me as family. Even if you don't see it like that.
She's gonna just walk up grab Hoot and pull him into a hug.
He's going to hug back, and like it's gonna be like one of those hugs where he like squeezes her like really close. I know what it's like to be living a life you don't want to go through. But you know what? I will be here for you, just like you are for me.
Thank you.
No, let's get home and get to wherever we're staying so you could get some new clothes and I use one of my wands to heal me.
It's fine. I can just wash this and ask Bowie to repair it.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. I need to lay down. My head is killing me. What the hell even happened?
They hit you on the head really hard. They didn't bite you. I made double, triple checked that. I made sure that if they did bite you, I would have probably killed them myself and wore their pelts. I don't trust the werewolf, for obvious reason.
I completely understand that. And you know what? I'm kind of glad they knocked me out, because it might be a terrible headache, but that was a nap.
She actually finally was able to laugh.
He's gonna like chuckle a bit. Okay, no, can you help me home? It kind of hurts to stand still.
Just double check actually. How heavy is Hoot?
He's light.
Like exactly.
He is.
Don't think I can carry him, but I think I can.
He's 93. Like he just wants like to lean on her.
Yeah, that's fine. She's gonna just let him just like. Again, don't mention it to anyone else, and I feel like I'm gonna get some. She just think for a second. Okay, don't mention this. I feel like I'm gonna get some shit from Darius. Okay, that's it. I swore. You know, you can tell everyone that I swore if you want to.
You know what? I'll keep it a secret between you and me, because you didn't share mine.
She nods.
Also, if you ever do get multiple werewolf cloaks, can I at least have one? They look soft.
At least just scratch a chin, just touch her arm and just go, let me just try and remember. No, maybe. Actually, wait. I don't remember. It's been a while since I last turned. It's been like over a year since I last turned because I've been drinking poison to stop it.
Okay, I understand. At least I'm not dumb enough to pet them.
Please.
Most of the time.
Please, if you see a werewolf, do not pet them, for the love of the gods. Otherwise, I think I will join the werewolves in killing you, because of how stupid that is.
You know what? I'd allow that. And so... And so from there, Kenneth's gonna just hopefully hope they get back soon so we can get Calamus headache.
Yeah, Leah's gonna just let him lean on. But she gonna like look still pretty distressed, but let Hoot lean on her to walk back.
But his last thing he's gonna say before they actually get back into the area is, "And next time, remember, I might be a dumbass, but I care about you."
Please don't. That's a very, very bad idea, but I guess I can't stop you.
It's too late. It's too late. I don't remember much about my daughters, but I feel like you remind me of them.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It is. Especially I know one of them used to be a complete asshole and tried to prank us and scare us every time. You know how terrifying it is to have a person fly above a door frame and have you walk under it and just drop on top of you? It is terrifying. But no, I care about you. You can't change that.
I guess I can't. And she's just gonna help him walk back and just head back into town.
That's enough from us.
Yeah. So, how's everyone else doing?
Alright, chat. Show's over. Everyone go to bed.
Okay, so holy shit.
That's where we're gonna call it, and I'm gonna go cry.
How the turntables. There's an adorable picture for Floof to draw. Those two chatting, and Kenneth's just arguing about, I am not leaving your side.
Okay, the question is, I need to ask, How good was that moment? How good was like our role playing in that moment?
Oh shit, that was really cool. Honestly, yeah.
I legit was about to cry.
I was getting pretty emotional.
Kenneth was the least likely to know, and then he's over here like, how's it going,
So yeah, you question how the hell the party would react to it.
I hope you had a good show. Hope you enjoyed yourselves.
You're welcome, chat. Have fun.
I did. Bye, chat. See, I told you I was gonna give you a meme answer, but instead you literally got a heart to heart because as the way you were
Have a good
describing
night,
that,
chat.
night chat, but the way you were describing that
Thank you and good night.
reminded me of how much I feel like Kenneth would remember his own curse.
Okay,
Wait, is the stream over?
Not yet. I haven't said it just yet.
Erectile dysfunction.
And Darius is Darius. They're magically depressing. So tune us in next time where you see how much depressing we get. Bye.
Tune in next time.
Remember to wash your hands and be a good person to those around you.
AKA, tune in next time when Darius gets pissed off and tells everybody, and Kenneth's there being a bodyguard, father
and
figure.
Nobody cares. And Darius is the
Exactly.
one making me see.